Hello, how's everyone doing? How have you guys been? Naomi, Gio, V, Labris, hello guys, welcome to the stream. How have you guys been? Should be more active soon enough, just getting my friend through raids. Okay, excellent. I'm glad that everyone actually has time tonight.
관리자님, 전투 능력도 변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
Hello, Otis. How are you? Tonight, tonight, surprisingly enough, I'm glad that every one of us actually has time. You know, because actually tomorrow I have the night shift. I had the morning shift this morning, so that could very well mean that I'm actually, if I really want to push it, I could actually stream tonight for like 6 or so hours. So we can have some proper progress. I'm playing a turn-based fighting game. Good. Which one? How are you, Collider? I'm decent. I only got 3 hours in me. Well, fair. 3 hours is still good enough. Before we begin with the intervallo, I really want to, you know, upgrade the Dawn. Okay? I think I should probably also do the event. I'm not sure how long it is. I really am curious about how the event really plays out. For now, let's just do some excavation. I'm also gonna use a couple of boxes. And yes, I'm gonna use support because we really need to actually just fucking blast through. Okay, actually, here's a great question. Who is good for farming? Should I use thumb paste capo, thumb salt, or should I actually just use Ryoshu? Actually, I liked that Ryoshu yesterday. Damn. Your only move is hustle. Yeah, it is. You know what? I did like this Ryoshu yesterday, yes. Let's just fucking go. I'm gonna have to actually play through the excavation for like what, maybe 4 or 5 times. Your only move is hustle is the game. Oh, I wouldn't know. I legit wouldn't know. Wow. Okay, wait a minute. I wanna look it up. Your only move is hustle. That's quite the name. That's quite the fucking name. Wait. As I look, might as well let the whole thing play in the back. I haven't heard that. It reminds me of one of those, you know, Flash games. Looks intimidating enough. Anyway. I think someone took the name Yomi, so they made the initials Yomi Castle. Ah, I see.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
일발장전 방식 고통 없어. 격발 방식 고통 없어.
직접 밝혀주마.
If I do not waste time too much with actually just, you know, doing skits, highly likely we will actually get into Kanto 7 tonight. hopefully we'll be able to actually make a temple. I really wanted to grind MD tonight, but I was like, okay, you know what? I have two choices. Or I could actually get a good nap in order for me to be properly, you know, well rested for the stream and make some good progress. Or I could just grind MD in order for me to make another temple.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
And I'm like, nah, you know what? We really do need the progress. The temples can't wait. It's not like I don't have time. At least from here on out, because the following days are actually kind of straightforward. It's just me having night shifts back to back, back to back. You can test your new singing team on MD normal. It's level ups your IDs. True. I could do that. I'm not sure if they are actually good, you know, fast enough to grind, but sure. Yeah. Okay, that is one. We need more though. Why does the support actually just fucking suffer? Wait, level 53. Where are the 60s which I had just a moment ago? What the fuck? Well, you know what? Yeah. Might as well.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Comnida. I still haven't checked. Man, I still wonder what Comnida means, and I still haven't checked the goddamn.
정화.
I still haven't checked the goddamn voice lines. I don't know what Comnida means. Even though I could find out if I actually did actually, well, search for it. Super high qualified damage button. Hello, welcome to stream. Use damage button. I could, but, well, it's not like I do have the, you know, I do have units on the, on the meta scale, you know what I mean? Man, that cat really hasn't left me. I don't know, and I don't know why. Ever since I got that cold like about 2 weeks ago, the cat still remains.
정화.
Victory. Good. The real question is, how much more do I need to do?
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든
Good job
누구든
with this. Good
관통해냅니다.
job.
설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
Wait a minute. We need 2. We need 5. We could do 2 more. I could continue using Yisang, but instead of Faust, use. Yeah, there we go.
단피가 떨어질 때군요.
This Yoshi is actually more powerful than the house that I have. Yeah.
떼어내주지. 내 뒤.
I genuinely thought for a moment that she actually shot the enemy. Oh. I guess well, I can't complain. I have to thank her.
기꺼이.
직접 밝혀주마.
대포.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
내 뒤.
Also, hello U53. Sorry, I don't think I welcomed you.
찾지 못하리.
잠깐 저리 대기. 그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
일발장전. 회풍. 일발장전.
좋아.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
Okay, I'm back now for reals. Welcome back.
회풍.
Even though nothing much is happening, I still grind a little bit before we begin.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
유쾌하게 누워뭉쳐. 그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
안심이야. 고통은 없어.
Low quality loser raid button. What the fuck? Welcome to the stream. You should win rate. It doesn't matter actually, just to grind the excavation. It is what it is.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
He swears.
아직 기약을 못 부려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
Here.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
And I think that's enough? Question mark? It remains to be seen actually.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
내 뒤.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
내 뒤. 사정없이 몰아칠 텐.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
안심이다.
잠깐 저리 대기.
Good. Thank you, Otis.
내 뒤.
밝혀주마.
그 오물 다 죽어라.
He just had to travel from the one side of the stage to the other.
완벽한 판단을
슬프지.
내 뒤.
Can someone tell me how long is actually the Orborgis event? Like, does it actually take long?
합봉창.
And does it have story actually? Or is it just, you know, challenges, I guess?
모아뭉쳐.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
It does have story. Okay.
내 뒤.
The event itself, it's literally just one mission. One mission alone?
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Mid-length or mid? Okay. When you say mid-length, how much time is that? Just a normal and hard mode version, same fight. But it could be considered spoilers. I mean, I think I've been told that it actually is taking a little bit after Canto 9, with only vague remarks of what happened to Canto 9, and also meeting one character a little bit earlier.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면.
I think V told me that.
어디든 무엇이든
Was it V?
누구든
No, it
관통해내.
was Labris, the one who told me that.
사랑하는 사람.
He told me that on the Discord server.
내일도 좋은 컨디션.
Thanks. There we go. Okay. Don, time to upgrade your manager. La macha cham chanchala. Okay. It's only 39, motherfucker. We still need it. We still need to grind a little bit more. Okay, let's go for the event for the time being, and we'll see what I'm gonna do down the line. Wait, event or missions? What is this? Event. Theater. Easy difficulty to unlock. Easy. Missions. Oh, these are the rewards, basically. Oh, it does give you the... Okay, it does give you some, some tickets. Excellent. Complete suppression without any of the allies reaching 10 bleed potency. Okay, and the heart is actually... Ugh. Yeah. Oh my god, it gives you 4 tickets. Complete suppression without any of the allies' SP dropping to minus 45 SP. And that is 4 pulls? God damn! Complete all missions in both easy and hard difficulties. Oh man. I want that! Oh. Yeah, okay. And what these are the missions that I just checked. Okay. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna have to see what we're gonna do here. It has minor spoilers, but nothing that spoils stuff. Okay, good. Without context, that doesn't mean much then. As for the story, it's like 10 minutes intro and outro. Okay, good. So that means we can just go ahead and do it now. I just killed a team of Kafkas and do Blaze in Fortnite. Bravo. Now you messed up the script technically, but okay. Basically of missions to do, but it's one fight. Excellent. It has... Yeah, I read that. How does bro have a level boost ticket 6? I don't remember where I got it, but I did got it. I am literally waiting for me to... I'm literally waiting to use it on someone. Once I actually do reach the, the cap of level 60. Like we were saying yesterday. Yeah, I remember. He fought IRL to pass through a dungeon to the level boost ticket. Yes. Unless it's not that hard to do, you can solo hard with a support Mersault. Okay, good to hear that. I don't have a... Yes, of course I don't. Time to use one of the Kefalin boxes. There we go. Okay, let's go. cannot deploy. Why can I not deploy, dear Gregor? Good God knows why. Wait, they are all upgraded to level 60? Oh my god, so I can use the new ones then.
잠시 같이
I can use the new ones. Fuck
내
yeah.
목적지는 어디지?
I can actually use a lot of good ones now. Yeah.
대상 확인했어.
I could use also, I could even try out. Yeah.
모두
I could
내
use
것이다.
you. You must be in the team no matter what.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Yes. Yep. Gives you level easy. Gives you level 60. Hard, no extra levels. That's okay. So level 60 can actually just hold my hand. What should I take with me?
화점에 두지.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes.
독재팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Yes. Yes. I haven't tried out you as
화점에
well.
두지.
Wait. Nah. I can only take 5. That's right. Okay. That's good enough. Basically, all my new ones and Otis. And Otis should be on the level 1. Wait. 1. Wait.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
대상 확인. 이번에 읽어줄 동안.
This story takes place after the main story. Would you like to view the story anyway? Yeah. Okay, how much do I need to pay attention to? That's right, it doesn't have voice acting. Fuck! I hate it when there is no voice acting. What is up with this music, though? Can I get number 7, number 3 bolts? Number 3 bolts. Bingo. Right here. Right there. He's happy. Quit lollygagging and get cracking, lass. We're swamped here. Behold, hither, I have espied a combination of cracks that must resembles a fixer sigil. Man, seeing them all happy actually working together, I have no context and don't tell me. Those who would tell me actually are gonna get timed out. I get the feeling that I don't see the same team anymore. I see a different timeline. That's right, enough out of you, you little... Did you just weave out of my... Did you just weave out of my smack? Wow! She can do that now? Thy patterns have become far too predictable. Motherfucker, who are you people? Just skip. I could, but I don't want to. Yeah, okay. About 2 days have passed since we wrapped up Operation Spider-Fire. I have no idea what that is. The LCE department was still recovering from the aftermath of the assault, and we were assisting where we could with the restoration efforts. I have no idea what do you mean. Though I wasn't sure what exactly we were doing here with the facility management team. I have no idea who they are. Who the fuck are you? Perhaps I shouldn't pay too much attention. I hardly expected to see you again so soon after that. Some farewells, that was. Well, it can't be helped that the entire facility management team is currently on PTO. I don't know what that means. We've been loaned some LCCA personnel for the repair project, so let us make do with them. I'm surprised they haven't all been dragged back to office already. What with everything that's happened. PTO is there, right, and therefore must be honored. You can't just cancel the time off after signing and approving the requests. Man, what is happening in the chat? Ambum, hello, welcome to stream. Jason Rooney, welcome to stream. You can actually skip the story. It should be accessible later, like all the previous wall purges. I know, but highly unlikely I will actually, highly unlikely I will actually remember to do that up until the point where I will catch up. Also with Codian, you just want to block first turn, then you're good. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. The story does have some small spoilers for later. That's okay. Without context doesn't mean much. Hohenheim is in intervallo after count of 7. Okay. I see. There's one relatively big spoiler. Are we sure about that? Well, Labris assured me yesterday that it wasn't really that much of a spoiler. I just meet a character which I'm not supposed to a little bit early on, which is, I guess it's this guy. What is the major spoiler? Wait a minute. Actually, what kind of a fucking question is that? No, that was a trick question. If you do answer, you're gonna get timed out. No, I'm kidding. But hey, well, it remains. Look, if I don't get it, we're cool. If I don't get it, we are cool. So don't tell me anything. Let me just, let it just fly by me. Then why don't we just wait till we get back from their vacays? Come on, we were busting our butts out there just a few days ago. How about you giving us some time off too? Not with multiple containment units with still blasted wide open. There's no telling when the abnormalities reduced to their ovate forms will return, you understand? Should we face such a case without the containment units ready to operate, the entities will be wreaking havoc on our facility yet again, and we will all be dragged back to work like it or not. I would much rather not deal with another containment breach incident so soon, especially when it's almost certain they will be laying waste to the boxes of snacks we've prepared specifically for your return. How many boxes have you got? Did you just bribe her, you fuck? 3, all of them 48 by 38 by 34 centimeters in dimension. The largest standard-sized box we have. We're in. Who do you think you are to tell us what to do? Still, there was no point in arguing with Oppenheimer when he was right. No need to needlessly drag our restoring the facility and let those abnormalities loose again. Besides, Gregor was still down for the count. Why is Gregor down for the... Don't answer that. Alright, boys and girls, I got you some cool snacks, so take a quick breather. You're full of beans today, ain't ya? Hey, what's not to like? They've got snacks I've never even laid my eyes on before. Ooh, and come here, look at this. Ta-da! Look what I found, everyone. Rodia declared as she triumphantly held up a small can. What is that? I don't think I've seen that before either. Seriously, you've never had one of these when you were little? Wait, do they not sell this stuff in the nests? Oh, I know this. It's that shaky then drinky thing, isn't it? Yeah, I knew you'd recognize this here. Only the poor kids know what this is. You're all like bloody sheltered townies. You know that? Right, take a gander at this. You know that can's gonna blow up in your face if you keep shaking it like... I know what I'm doing, Boaty. Look, I uncap this thing and try and sip. It's turned into jelly. Heathcliff moved from sinner to sinner, confidently handing them each a can of well-shaken drinks. And the sinners all responded with varying degrees of astonishment, some of them even giving the can a double take. This is a condensation of carbonation itself, its structure compressed into pudding-like forms. Man, why... Everything is so uplifted, what timeline is this? Who are you people? I don't feel like I'm seeing the same sinners as before. Wowzers. It's like they took the juice of a fruit and trapped it in tiny bubbles. It's slightly too sweet, but it's tasty nonetheless. Wow, this is what I'm talking about. Say, where'd you get these? I couldn't get my hands on this stuff recently. As we researchers are all gathered positively obsessed with new technology, the fixation translates quite directly to addiction to unique products like these. The pleasant flavor gives us a nice extra dose of motivation, of course. Sometimes enough to store them in expensive stasis preservation boxes, just in case we end up craving them in the future. According to our findings, the sudden paucity of this product in the mass market was caused primarily by the significant production cuts of its manufacturing plant. Despite the constant demand, it seems that the maintenance costs were far too expensive to maintain it as a large-scale operation. I won't be masturbated tonight. Okay. Good that you caught that. I didn't yet beat the final boss of Canto 7, so I don't fully know everything about the Oppenheimer fellow, but P-Moon community ended up spoiling a bit of stuff for me. Oh, that's sad. That health, that smile, smug face. Yep. He seems happy. Going from pre-Canto 7 to post-Canto 9 is like want to skip a few 10. Not exactly. It's just that you have huge developments between pre-Canto 7 to post-Canto 9. Because if you think about it, like imagine Canto 2 post-Canto 5. It's not really that different. It's not really that different. But here, no, here really is very different. Like post-Canto 7 to... pre-Canto 7 to post-Canto 9 is very different. Everyone actually seems in good spirits. Gregor, for some reason, hasn't been revived. He's out cold or some shit. I guess... I'm glad that I don't know why. So there's that. And... we are building a facility for Limbus, which I have never seen before, apparently. For reasons. I can almost get Night of Despair. I have 390 shards. Good job, Varus. Hope you enjoy her. A Night of Lament, Mourn and Despair. And you're just giving these rarities to us? Blimey, that's actually the nicest thing someone's done for us in a while. Oh, okay. I guess some things never change then. You ain't have bad specs. You're going up in my list. No need to reevaluate the personality of my character or my account assistant. They are from Martin's stash anyway. Who the fuck is Martin? Without an owner to claim them, they would bound to end up collecting dust in a corner of some lost and found box. If spirits truly do exist, and if Martin had indeed chosen to hunt this very spot, I'm certain he would have chimed in to say, that seems like the reasonable thing to do, boss. Once again, he wasn't wrong, but his palpable lack of concern for the feelings of those around him seems to suggest that there was indeed no reason for us to reconsider his personality. Bloody, what the fuck is this face? Wow, I never thought I would see Heathcliff bitching. God damn. Times change, I guess. Bloody hell, mate, you could have led with that. Oh, I think some of that went down the wrong pipe. Of course, food's not there to look pretty. I agree with Oppenheimer. After all, what use are all these delicacies if we just let them sit and spoil? Thoughts. We can't like... Jesus Christ, slap woman, Jesus Christ! Okay, apparently she doesn't have a gag reflex either. Let the stasis go bad, right? How the fuck do you do that while you speak? Is it that good? Now that is a face I love to see, but it's a new one still. What kind of a face is this? Like a face of I cannot really quite describe it. It is good, but not that good, executive manager. She's simply a glutton with no regard for flavor. Not the Greek woman throwing shade, that's the Slav one. Shit. Man, I can't. Oh, man. This is meta on another level, actually. You know, I do feel pretty bad for Dante every time we get a chance to eat something good. What with being unable to eat and all. I don't think it's something to feel bad about. Still, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Muttering, I looked up to stare at Rodia. Oh yeah, that really hit the spot. Somebody stop me, cause I can't. Downing her third can of the drink. God damn. You can just imagine her on the corner, just literally downing these things that they are just beer. Don't worry too much about it, they're not important. Somewhat a signing expression, I guess. Yeah. When did they got new expressions? I thought new expressions are all exclusive to characters in the canto. For the character of the canto. I never thought I was see Heathcliff bitching, and it is a genuine surprise to see a signing expression on you know, Utis, I guess. I do like it when I see a new expression on Utis. Literally their first time. More budget for the game. I guess, yes. Damn. We are one step closer to actually creating a Limbus RPG. Yes. Oh, that reminds me. I had once coupled up together a Gastanian simulator as a hobby project. Gastanian? Gastanian simulator? Well, as we must all be aware, energy gel is the most efficient form of sustenance. It is tiny, highly caloric, yet unfortunately makes for quite a flavorless gustatory experience. So, I have devised a gadget that once a food item is placed and scanned in its flavor analyzer, it transfers its exact flavor profile directly to its wearer. It is rather simple to equip and then operate too. Simply wearing it on your wrist should transfer the flavor information to the wearer, but I must have misplaced it. Gotta say, that sounds pretty revolutionary for how dismissive you are about it, like it's some kind of toy you bash together. The joy must come from the invention and demonstration of the technology itself. Indeed, my fellows would follow the regular Illuminators' conferences, cast their erstwhile prime inventions to the boxes of miscellanea. Decent guess, but you're half wrong. I had indeed intended to distribute it to my team, were it not for that single fault. What is that single fault, you ask? When went on for too long, the device would start recognizing even the mere act of breathing as eating. Every breath I took brought the rush of thick, cloying basket cheesecake flavor onto my tongue. Oh, it would normally be a rather scrumptious delicacy, but when it taints the very air I breathe, it inspires nothing but nausea in my mouth. And thanks to that, I ended up uncontrollably emptying the contents of my stomach on the floor. Well, it makes sense. I know. But perhaps that should not be a problem for subjects who are not coerced to breathe by their automatic nervous system, such as your manager. Oh, does that mean I'll finally get to partake in Rodia's food critiquing session during our next team dinner? We have team dinners now? By the looks of it, they seem quite excited about that prospect. Very well, I will begin my research henceforth then. Oh hey, this alarm is new. Were these alarms connected to this facility as well? Oh hey, haven't seen you in a while. Indeed, every location related to Limbus Company is equipped with relevant devices to detect the arrival of our Pugis Knights. So everyone is listening to that shit, even when it hits on Mephistopheles? Man. Once the familiar green light and the accompanying alarm began to blare, Faust, who had been wordlessly leaning against the wall with her arms crossed, slowly shuffled towards us. She seemed unusually exhausted. In what fucking timeline did I drop in? So I thought I might ask her if everything was okay, but have the corridor repairs progressed enough for us to explore this scenario? Oppenheimer. Of course, contrary to someone who insisted that its frequency is not something we can reliably predict, I had intuited that this odd phenomenon with a taste of green illuminations would be arriving soon and made the corridor repairs one of our high priority goals. She just dashed through the screen. I see, thank you. Maybe now's a bad time. That response was indeed most unexpected. It completely breaks the expected behavior patterns. So that is new for you too? I see, thank you. She brushed him off kind of fast. Dante, let us enter without delay. Oh, well, okay. Why is he so restless? That feels like it's not really Faust. What did you do to Faust? It sounded as though Oppenheimer muttered something to us at the last second. Jackasses. Probably that. But his voice was soon devoured by the sinners and their raucous chatter, accompanied by their slurping noise of drinks guzzled down. Wow. You know Undertale, I'm using a Yomi hustle mode, so the genocide player is fighting Ryoshu. That's AI controlled. Okay. Finding Heathcliff, depressed Faust. What is this place? Exactly! Not only that, smart quixoted now, too. She actually dodged the smack she was about to get from Heathcliff. And she even taunted him for it. That she has become predictable. That he has become predictable. What the fuck? The dash down. Mephi screaming, Caro needs to feed Mephi. What is going on? Who puts these green alarms in my headquarters? Now I imagine a new hire after Karen notices a Walpurgis this night. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We do know that she has headquarters of her own? Or you mean within Mephistopheles? She highly likely just hangs out in front of the wheel of Mephistopheles the entire time. What am I missing out on right now? Nothing special, just the event story. The Mirror Universe Faust, whose job is to install green lights in all other universes. Yeah, that would make sense. Redford, hello, welcome to stream. Okay. Ryoshonis time. Bow depressing. I don't think Bao is depressed. Let's scratch that. Let me think. But? No. Who starts a conversation with but? We just sat down. Man, what is going on with me today? Okay, let me think. My guess, blue area of depressing. Blue area of depressing. Okay. It could be that, yeah. Yeah, let's see, we're in the welfare team session. Maybe it's blue all over because that's their main color. This place is pretty big too. Not as big as Central Command, but this place has got a pretty high ceiling. Couldn't they have changed the actual colors or interior design of this hall? Different nights, different lights. Sure, but ain't all these hallways samey looking? It's starting to get a bit old for me. I think consistency is a good thing actually. The library always throws something new at us every visit. And there were times where we got killed before we even knew what was going on. Library? Forsooth, if our lives be forfeit all the time, wast thou not say that they are best spent on new experiences such as witnessing a sea color with our own eyes. Sea color? Hasn't the bloke's blue scythe sliced and diced you more than a dozen times last? Don't tell me you enjoyed every single one of them. What are they talking about? Hey, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't consider your lives to be forfeit all the time. More death equals more pain for me, you know. Finally! He says it openly! Man, he wouldn't dare actually say that in the beginning. This is a little bit of a big moment for me to actually get screwed up by Walpurgis Night, you know, being just a side event. God damn it. Actually cut that. Blue area, obviously depressing. Oh, that could also work, yeah. Well, there's also jumping animations. It's just the PNG just jumping up and down, moving up and down. Despite their relative predictability, it is inadvisable to underestimate the former L Corps ordeals, as they are also characterized by progressively intensifying danger levels. Danger levels? Indeed, the scenarios first began with the dawn, then it was the noon, followed by suppression of a a WAG risk level abnormality. It is obvious that the ordeal following our previous encounter would pose a greater level of danger than the ordeal of noon. You must be referring to the incrementally progressive pressure we had discussed prior, Miss Faust. Yes, following the deductive mode of thinking, this ordeal must be an ordeal of dusk. Blimey, you've certainly got time. This music. First warning. You certainly got talent for spectacle. Say, you ain't in the habit of stalling, waiting for dramatic moment to drop important information, are you? I never thought Heathcliff would actually start openly speaking to Faust either like that. Faust does not care for such useless vain theatricalities, and yet she does them all the time. What? I was clearly joking, lass. But he was actually bantering. That's why I say I didn't expect that. You didn't have to be so cross about it. Faust can't socialize. Actually, what was that anime? What was that anime of that one girl who actually couldn't socialize? Just change her change the name with Faust. How was it called? I can't remember. Something can't communicate. Miss Faust can't communicate. I should probably sort out a few doubts for Faust to go over in our next consultation session. Doubts? We'd better focus on the ordeal at hand first. Faust? Why do you stutter? Mind shedding some more light on it? The time will be its dusk, and the color is amber. The food chain is said to appear in this ordeal. The food chain, as in that whole natural cycle of eat and be eaten. Why? Why is it gonna be bugs again? It's bugs. Ugh. Komi-san can't communicate. Exactly. Faust-san can't communicate. While I was still mulling over what Faust had just said, Rhodia, who seemed to have noticed something squirming in the distance, burst into a disgusted, irritated rant. Ever since last time, it's just been one thing after another trying to gross me out. Is this also supposed to be one of the goals the so-called scenario set up? While still holding the can of jelly drink in her. Classic. There it goes. I've completely lost my appetite. Either finish chewing before you speak, or wipe that repulsed grimace off your face if you insist on shoveling the jelly down regardless of the creature's sight. One lapse in decorum at a time. Hey, even Utis has actually done a little bit of progress in the way she actually communicates. She actually doesn't actually command others. She's just having a proper breakdown of what they should do. Technically like instructions, but not demanding. Good job, Booties. Good job, good girl. Fortunately, Executive Manager, the entity's movement speed appears notably slow. A meticulous distance measuring coupled with a methodical stratagem should allow us to neutralize the target without issue. Okay, right. There's no need to rush. If we can just make sure to move faster than those things do, we should be fine. Faster than okay. Faster than those things move. I could use that power that also than the perfect food.
곤란하네. 나는 어떤 사람과도 잘 지낼
Okay,
자신이
she
있지만
needs to.
관리자님은 예외거든. 관리자님과 희희낙낙하면서 지내는 건 내게도 버겁다.
사고들 시간이다. 잔부에.
And this is second trumpet warning us. Okay. Why did people call it trumpet when the official title is actually called damn it. Oh, she had guard. Okay, good. This is the first time I see Evil Don Quixote, by the way. Just shoot him, yeah. thank you, this. Thank you.
일발 장전.
무엇이죠?
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Herd in migration, okay. Because that's what it's called in game. They call it first, second, and third trumpet, I think. I see. So in game it's called trumpet. The actual official name of the devs have given it though is warning.
징계팀에서
I personally love to call it
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
corroded siren, as I said yesterday.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지.
Yeah.
저 활활 타는 마음도 오래 가진 못할 거야. 식기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
슬픈 눈빛, 이게 심장이
관리자님은
잠깐 저리 대.
그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼 직원들을 사지로 내모시나.
Yeah, that's right. That is all. That is AOE.
아무래도 직원 한 명의 부서 배치가 잘못된 것 같아.
More of them.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는
Fuck
몰라도
off.
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무
Wait.
집착하지는 마.
Shit.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Sure.
완벽한 한 발을 기다려.
God damn.
꿰뚫려라.
Wow. Man, I love these new IDs.
격발.
이게 심장이 잠깐 저리 대. 아비 교환.
I love these new IDs. God damn. More of them.
이런 제압은 회사에겐
How many are they?
몰라도
How many are they
직원들의
actually?
희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라
Blood Feast.
한상체 제압에 너무
And Blood Feast
집착하지는 마.
consumed. Okay.
이곳의 목적이
I
그런 게
literally have
아니라면
no idea
관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
what these mean. Just gone.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아.
Wow. She just soloed them. But this was an inevitable process. Don't tell me I'm fighting that thing in the... Fuck. I'm fighting that thing in LobCorp, don't I? Fuck. Of course I am.
그 희생을
Of course I'm
값싼
fighting
대가로
that
여기는 게
thing in
아니라면
LobCorp.
한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게
Of course I'm
아니라는 건
fighting that thing in LobCorp. Of course I'm fighting that thing in LobCorp.
사고될 시간이다. 잔 후에
그거 앞으로
전투에
God damn, it's all red.
산초류 경혈보 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이.
Wow. There's like 21. Look on the right hand side. Okay.
일발 잠정. 지키기 위해서.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는
I hate the
몰라도
fact that she's minus 40 because I'm pretty sure there is this like
그
special
희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지.
whatchamacallit. There's this
이곳의
special
목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
너도 누군가에게 맡기셨겠지만
there's this special ooh, there we go. Nice. Task to actually not let them drop all the way to minus 45. Thank you, Otis. Thank you, Otis.
따뜻한
엎드리도록.
If I don't get killed by the bug, I'm gonna get killed by Otis, which is far better.
클리포트 억지력을 조금 강화했어.
Staggered. Okay, bro.
내가 말했지.
And for you to die. Bloodfest is just red
달고지 않은
change.
모든 것들과
Charge, okay.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
이번에도 멋지게
We
해냈네.
could leave, we could continue.
엔젤라님에게
I
잔뜩
didn't read the
칭찬을
rest.
들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
Something about Lady Angela, I don't know. You wanna focus it down, yeah. Yoshu mag dumping gives us dopamine. You should read their passes when they have some lore text below the effects. If you stack 3 charges of their status effects, it does an alternate skill 3. Oh, well, we do have... Well, we will eventually have time for that, but there is so much going on which I really do not want to, you know, waste too much time on side, you know, getting sidetracked, you know? Always thank Otis. Oh, I always thank Otis, yes. It wasn't as complicated as I had thought. Eyes forward, the largest hostile remains standing. Do not drop your guard until it is eliminated. Well, just keep ahead of that blooding freak of a turtle and we're sorted. Ain't as if that bastard's spitting venom that eats you to the bone. Besides, if it was that dangerous, Clockhead wouldn't have shoved the rest of them off to the lobby for a breather, yeah? Ooh, wait a minute, we did that? We left you guys actually just solo the thing? Yet should it be allowed to land but a single blow, thou shalt be crushed betwixt its jaws in dreadful haste. Young Mersol too was consigned to such a fate. What? What do you mean, young Mersol? Where is Mersalt? I don't think I've seen Mersalt this entire time. Oh shit. I only asked him to slow down so we could proceed more safely. Didn't think it would turn out like that. I feel so bad. I too found myself on the verge of becoming prey to it. But Mersault's unhesitating interposition spared that outcome. I'm indeed indebted to him. Why are they talking to him in passing? That Sephira bloke running this place is a real soul too. Teased, was it? Kept nattering while we were busy scrapping, and now that it's over, he switched the radio off just to sort himself a coffee. Maybe it's his way of saying that the best welfare perk for employees is neglect. Excuse me, less talking and more helping, do you mind? I know we all think it's an easy fight, but that thing is obviously durable, and I have no idea how much more we have to throw at it to kill. Her irritated muttering spilling into motion, Ismail swung her weapon through the air hard against the gigantic bug's carapace. And as though that had been just the blow needed to end it, the creature split into pieces, its bulk crashing to the floor in chunks. And with that... Ooh. The bulbous, ungorged orange pustule on the insect's back burst with a sticky wet pop, spraying its contents all over Ismail. Poor Ismail, why is it always you that is finding themselves in the gutter? This isn't the first time, by the way. There was this first time that you were turned into goo. There was this in your canto, in your backstory, that you fell inside the whale oil. Now this again, man, for a girl that actually has the longest hair in the team, and I love her for that. The world is really trying her. Imagine getting all that shit out of her hair. I feel so bad. She got gooped. Yeah. Third time she got slimed. Yeah. I think he meant that to shove the bugs into another room for a timeout. He can do that? First green and now orange. Oh, shut the fuck up, Ryoshu. You've got a knack for getting sprayed. That could have been phrased worse. Thank goodness she didn't. Oh man. She melted into goo, she fell into whale goo. One of her IDs ends up getting good in Greek goo. Yeah, I have that ID. And now she's gooing in orange. Yeah, literally, yeah. A knack for getting sprayed. Motherfucker, shut the fuck up! Are you okay, Ishi? No, just stay there. This is nothing. I've been splashed with far worse out at sea. Wait a minute. This somehow smells familiar. No. That look. What was that for? For a split second, her face brightened just to scrunch up into a grimace. Oh, wait, what's wrong? Ease up, Heth. Some of that stuff even got into her mouth. Just think how awful that must feel. Taste, I mean. You probably can't even put into words. Gag. That's a fucking lie. This is not canon any longer. You try. Yeah, okay. She gagged on response. She gagged on response. She gagged as in theatrically. You know she doesn't. I don't believe she has a gag reflex anymore. Not after what we saw before. I don't believe that. This is just a way to just phrase what she, the sound that she just make. There is not. That is not actually a gag. That's that is my headcanon. Rodia gag reflex confirmed. No, this is false. Something was lost in the translation here. Obviously, this isn't right. How can you gag just because you feel like this is disgusting? But when you jug down like 3 or maybe 4 at a time, you know, jelly sodas or whatever the fuck you call them, you do not gag. The only bug she doesn't gag is Schmidt, shut up. No. Someone get over here and give it a taste. What the fuck are you talking about? What makes you think we'd fancy a taste of that nasty goo? No, that's not it. I'm not being weird or anything, it's just shocking. Wait. No. Don't tell me it tastes like... Rodia. Oh my god, I love... Sometimes I love it that... Actually, I do love it that... Fuck me. Oh man. Oh, okay, now I'm gonna gag. Oh my god, brother. Brother. Oh, my brother. I love the fact that Dante actually doesn't have a mouth and the you know, and a breathing system. It's actually a blessing in disguise. Imagine you found out what your soda is, cockroach soda. Yeah, they have that in DMC Devil May Cry, actually. It was actually really good in concept. Man. For what shit that game got, it had some really good ideas. I love DMC Devil May Cry. I will always be respectful towards the original Devil May Cry, obviously. But ironically enough, the first DMC game I ever played was actually DMC Devil May Cry, believe it or not. And yeah, you go into a facility and you find out that the energy drink they are making is made out of the throw up of a fucking monster. I shit you not. The production went out of business. Alcohol fell at around the same time. Shit. The issue with DMC Devil May Cry was everything outside the game itself. Technically speaking, yeah, there was a lot of hostility, and obviously some really bad statements made by some devs that kind of screw up the whole. They kind of jeopardized the whole thing. But the game itself was actually awesome. The game itself is good, it's just not as deep combat-wise as an OG DMC. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. But for me, I actually did like this DMC because it was more like beginner-friendly. Like going from DMC Devil May Cry to Devil May Cry 1, which I did actually play through the entirety of it. Devil May Cry 1 was a very intriguing experience. But obviously, actually getting the combos right was actually somewhat more challenging and frustrating in cases. I'm not even gonna talk about the platforming. I quit Devil May Cry 4 because of the fucking platforming. Shockingly rank, is it? If you're gonna croak from it, we are not daft enough to quake up and join you, huh? If you keep kicking it like that. Ugh, darn it. Heathcliff went abruptly quiet as well. There's this before. What? About an hour back. Seeing them both depressed. I found Oats discarded yonder and thought to retrieve it. Ooh, Yisang slipped gently between Heathcliff's forged stare and Ismail's resolute nod. Resting within his hands were sheets of paper. Oh, oh my god, and Rodia actually drank home out of it all. Rodia, poor Rodia, poor Rodia. Please tell me that actually Utis didn't drink from that shit. There was no mention of actually Utis drinking from that, but we don't really know. One was Gary's flyer featuring a mascot raising a soda can with an exaggerated smile. And the other was a booklet that seemed to list up how to use tips for some sort of device. I-CC3-FL-O Bon Juicy Squeezer Orange Instruction Manual. Table of contents: breeding and feeding, exterior carapace vesicle. Then I can't even read it. Harvest, liquid extraction and storage procedures. Oh my god. So that means... Oh my god. I actually feel bad for these two. How do they always find themselves actually being paired like that? DMC Devil May Cry feels way too gimmicky though. The revamped version fixes most of the gameplay issues. I have played both versions. I cannot lie, I actually did like the PS3 version more, like the old one. But hey, you know what? I can see why people really needed the revamped version. Best pick. Utis did check said it's good but not that good, which implies she did. That's right. Thank you for reminding me, Naomi. No, Utis, no. Please tell me she didn't drink at the very least the entire thing. So that means... No, oh nah, can't be, it can't. The flyer, yeah, does the flyer say... What does the flyer say? Go on. Shake a zang. New lunch dancing bamba orange flavor, it says. Oh, motherfucker. We've seen the can on that flyer before. The same can that's still within our line of sight. Rodia, you're still drinking! The same can that Rodia's holding in her right hand. The container of bonbons, so-called vesicles, or Bob. No, 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 no. That can't be right. That can't be right, can't be. Rodia. We watched Rodia unravel, eyes shaking as she muttered to herself. The next instant, the world went dark as though the candle that had been lighting our path was snuffed out. We found ourselves back in a familiar place. You're back just in time. Manager, I found the gas station simulator for you. Powered back to full, along with some minor modifications, given your anatomical limitation that keeps mastication off the list of your physical abilities. But before we proceed, care to explain the cause of this collective display of nausea? Bro, walk away now before you get the biggest ass whooping you have ever received. No, no, it can't be. It can't be right, it can't be true. Tell me it's not. It's a lie. No, it can't be possible. Jesus Christ. I actually wrote a minus 45 SP. No enemy lock in DMC Devil May Cry was really bad though. It didn't bother me. For me, I'm used to playing games which actually do have this kind of like open field kind of feel. Like, for example, one of my favorite games of all time is Spartan Total Warrior. And you can imagine that game similar to how Dynasty Warriors play like, even though I didn't like Dynasty Warriors as much. And yeah, basically I'm really used to actually not having a lock-on button and actually have like a more crowd control more like a crowd control way of playing. I prefer it this way. Sometimes I do that in other games too, which are not meant to be like that. For example, For Honor is all about locking onto an opponent and actually making sure that you will be able to parry in case someone attacks you. By the way, you cannot parry if you do not lock on into a, into an opponent. And that is critical. But sometimes I'll be like, fuck it, and actually not lock on to anyone at all and just let it rip. What do you think, Collider? I think it's things really get extremely interesting down the line. I cannot wait to catch up, and thank goodness I'm not really far away. Thank you, Isang. Yep. Rodia distorting, indeed. Mukalitic, hello, welcome to stream. This one seems to have completely lost her senses. Was the ordeal more challenging than expected? The ordeal itself was fine. It's just that there was another ordeal we had to. When time permits, I will need to research and develop an interpretive device for that clockwork TikTok. This mode of communication is certainly less than inefficient. In any case, I took the liberty of installing the dancing bump and beverage flavor you requested in the simulator. Try activating the function and see whether you are able to taste it. No thanks. Also, the time really has moved one up. Nice. You're shaking your head. Is that a sign of refusal? Yes, I'm good. Sorry guys. Maybe this will be the only time. The absence of mouth feels like a blessing. And the nose. Remember in that intervallo with the Christmas theme that, everyone actually had, everyone. Heathcliff and, and Kyoto actually got fucking blasted with sleeping gas, but it didn't work on you. Well, that was interesting. And not very spoiler heavy, not gonna lie. I didn't understood half the things that they were mentioning. No! Why is Rodia in the picture?
그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지?
It's criminal that actually the one who did the most damage was actually Rodia. You cannot make this shit up. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rodia. I'm so sorry. 6 tickets and 15 of these. Nice. Okay, what does it remain? Complete the suppression without Bong Bong or unit retreating. Fuck! I missed one. Complete suppression after the welfare team then defeats 5+ enemies in a single encounter. Who's the welfare team captain? Complete the separation after the welfare team captain defeats at least one bonbon in a single encounter. What do you mean by that? Who's the captain? Good, this means that you didn't notice the actual relevant spoiler. I didn't really pay attention. I was actually trying to block it off. I was only paying attention to what the characters were saying. And even that was actually a little bit out of focus in my mind. I was just being a little bit aloof as possible in order to not actually remember much. By the time I actually get to this point, highly likely I will actually not remember most of anything. I don't think it's a good sign that their clock hand is moving. Obviously it isn't, but obviously it also shows that we are reaching a climax. Stapled with tears. The first ID you select in a deployment order. The first ID. So you mean Utis? Okay, the first ID. So I have to use a powerful one. Perhaps Ryoshu. Ryoshu really did a lot of kills. It's whoever is position 1 in your choice of sinners. The captain is the first ID select. Okay. First character you pick for your... Yeah, thank you everyone. Wow, everyone is so... everyone actually is so considering. We're gonna go for harder in a sec. We have to go back on easy. Oh, that's right, I don't have any kefaling. Fuck. Index Yisang as captain makes it very easy. It could, but he's not really AoE as much as you can tell. As much as Ryoshu is. I do remember that Ryoshu actually, because she has this burst of like revolver bullets, actually she does a lot of AoE. I believe in her. Oh, that's a bad idea. Is it going for hard means you're gonna be under-leveled? I'm gonna try my bestest. By the way, units aren't leveled for hard. Yeah, I was told that. And let me guess, you have to actually be level 60, is it? Motherfucker. Furioso Replica is the biggest AoE you will need. Yes, but will it activate? It didn't activate last time. You can solo hard mode with a Hornet Mersault support. No, I prefer... You know what? I really want to go with this. I really want to see if I'm gonna be able to do so.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
I really want to see if it actually works. I have to make sure that nobody retreats. That's my main goal.
조용하지? 언제 봐도 믿기지 않아. 이렇게나 조용한 곳이 곧 아비규환으로 변할 거란 사실이.
Oh, come on. Oh yeah, that's right, God. You need to match the funny Yisang skill with the enemy with a funny mark. Oh, I see. I'll keep that in mind.
여기 심장이 잠깐 저리대.
Wow, I didn't know that one of the blades actually stabs her.
몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상 체제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
완벽한 한 방. 지키기 위해서 지킬 게 많거든. 일발장전. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
징계팀에서
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
멀쩡한 장비가 나. 관리자님이 그래도 어디에 믿음이 들고 직원들을 사지로 내는 거잖아.
You see, that's 3 kills alone, only with Ryoshu. We're cool.
저 활활 타는 마음도 오래 가지 못할 거야.
We can push through kind of nicely,
열성적으로
yes.
해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
What should I go for?
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지 산재.
일발 장전.
Remember, index should only target the flower moves. Yeah. Or they don't level up. Okay, okay.
꿰뚫려라.
Oh, E.
마비 교환.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 환상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
정확하게.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤
Damn.
돌아가.
여기 심장이 잠깐 저릿했기.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 환상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의
Yeah,
목적이
actually,
그런 게
yeah.
아니라면
Let's go for that. Most definitely will die.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Cool, Yoshi. Can I have a turn now? Pretty much. She really is like my turn.
태어난 곳은
She constantly has ideas that actually have follow-ups now that I think about it.
따뜻한
관리자님, 아무래도 직원 한 명의 부서 배치가 잘못.
Your turns are mine now. Yep. Yep.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 환상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고
정확하게.
있잖아.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤
와우.
돌아가라.
Yes! Oh my god! That is only Ryoshu, baby!
앞으로 하나.
Wow.
무기를 만드는
클리프트
것만
억지력을 조금
내가
강화했어.
어머니보다 뛰어.
내가 말했지. 복직팀은 나름대로 강의기사라고.
And then high noon. Then she got the final kill. I told you we should have betted on. I told you we should have betted on Ryoshu. Fuck yeah.
당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
How are you liking your new units, Collider? I love them.
재미없는 소리 말이야.
Hello, Rochi. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Collider, I updated my support ID, so now you can get some ammo units like our Corp, Heathcliff, Thumb Assault, Ujatutis. Good.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목.
How did this time around she actually was so powerful?
방지할 사고도
And I did
해야
them
할
all.
뒤처리도
Nice. I was afraid that I probably didn't do one of them.
돌아가지.
Obtained from... So, wait a minute. The Dust of Ember. Is that actually a card? It is a card! Oh my god, I finally... Nah, yes. I finally filled out my entire card. Ooh, that has taken how long? This actually took like quite a while. It took quite a while. Okay. Now that we're done, let me see. Complete the suppression after defeating a Bongtong unit in a single encounter. Complete suppression after defeating a Bongtong unit in a single encounter again. Shit. Complete suppression without Bamban unit retreating. This one also gives 500 lunacy. Oh, and I'm only halfway there. Me when I fill my stamp collection. Yeah. Me when. Me. Exactly. Okay, so hard is fucking me. That's what it is. What should I do now? I don't have it. Wait a minute. I could manage. I could upgrade manager of La Mancha and Lancala. Actually, that's what I should do. Yeah. Well, good news is we have now upgraded, you know, for she's complete for her canto. Bad news is, yeah, we're fucked. It's either him or her, but it's not gonna be enough, is it? It's not enough, is it? Yeah, it's not enough. I'm below like 13 levels where my cap is. Fuck my life. So for the hard one, if you want to absolutely blitz through, you can use a level 60 support Yesang. Are we for real though? The level cap will still be like 10 levels lower. I know, but I have to power through somehow. Otherwise, Aura Assault or New Ryoshu. I really do believe that New Ryoshu could do the trick because she's very AoE. Unless if I really wanna bet on... You know, I could try both. I could try both Yisang and Ryoshu. Okay, save it for now. I need to think about this carefully. Which characters do I have to use? Can I use? She's not one of them. He's not one of them. Maybe he is, but only this ID. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have you... Yeah. If I wanna go for it, I could go... Is it 5? It is 5, isn't it? Fuck. Okay. You know what? Let me try with Ryoshu first. And see how that will go. Yeah, it could work maybe if I was to actually go carefully, you know. Bros, where are your units? God damn it! Why are you using? Wait, does it reset if I go out and in again? Yes, it does. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay, you are the leader. You are in. You're in. You're in and you're in.
모두 내가 진다.
We could go for Wild Hunt instead of you, actually. Yeah. God help us.
굴로 정화하고 깨끗한
Not
세계를
that
세우라.
picture, man. Just solo support Yisang. I could do that. I will try it next time if this fails.
조용하지? 언제 봐도 믿기지 않아. 이렇게나 조용한 곳이 곧 아비규환으로 변할 거란 사실이.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후회.
징계팀에서
Yeah, this is looking bad.
멀쩡한 장비가
Being
남아있어.
10 levels down is horrible.
제압 계획의 규모도 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Excellent. We also want the actual shit. You are the level 60 unit!
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
Yeah, we're not saving
직원들의
this.
희생이 항상
We are
뒤따르는
fucked.
법이지.
We are fucked.
그 희생을
We are
값싼
so,
대가로
so
여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 거 관리자님도 알고 있잖아. 관리자님은 그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼
Almost broken. Almost staggered. I'll go for now. See you, Collider. Maybe I can catch up the same live still. See ya, U53. See you next time. Thank you so much for dropping by.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
By the way, skills that use ammo remove unbreakable coins for the bound bunny if I remember correctly. Okay, thanks for the tip. I'll keep it in mind. Wait a minute, did any other bug actually fuck off or we killed it? Perhaps we killed it. I don't remember actually having any of them fuck off. This one's hopeless for him. Or he could avoid the clash altogether. Yeah, there we go. No, actually... Yeah. Oh, shit. Yep. That was stupid for me to do. I should have remembered, that's right, we have a time level difference here. There was no way he would have won the clash.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
Man, we
돌아가.
also really is caring. Don't take hits on Team Captain. I'll keep that in mind.
관리자님도 참 너무하네. 직원이
Struggling.
조직이 됐다는
Perfect.
걸 내 입으로 말해줘야지만 눈치채는 거야?
Unopposed. Why is that? Because this guy is actually faster. Everyone's fairly fast actually now that I think about it. It could work. Maybe. Perfect. Perfect. And perfect. There goes Heathcliff. Hopefully there was no challenge to say that no sinner should be killed. Perfect. Ow.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
Excellent.
직원 한 명이
Even more of them.
살아있어. 커피가 마시고 싶네.
Okay then.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에
It's actually really of a tough situation here to see if I'm actually gonna pass through all this or not. Fucking Enclair actually sitting there with 26 sanity. Get insane, goddammit.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Wow.
클리프트 억지력을 조금 강화했어. 내가 말했지? 복직팀은 나름대로 바쁜 부서라고.
God damn it. It lagged. There we go.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
끔찍한 일이 벌어지기 전에 제압했네. 잘했어, 관리자님.
불길 속으로
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
조용하지? 언제 봐도 믿기지 않아. 이렇게나 조용한 곳이 곧 아비규환으로 변할 거란 사실이.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
와우.
돌아가라.
Ryoshu is the one who's saving this game, and literally no one else. The problem with using the creeper is that the team leader constantly feels the side of the person with the least when using armor skills. I see, so they have an anti-synergy, you mean. Well, that's sad to hear. And I think, yeah. There goes poor Ruby. There is a second one. Okay. I was not expecting that. That's okay. We can, you know, fuck it, we ball.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Okay. But perhaps it would have been smarter to just
돌아가라.
it would have been smarter to focus Ryoshu on the one which is almost dead.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이
My
항상
heart.
뒤따르는 것이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
You know what? We can corrode it. It is hopeless. Good to see that it's hopeless. Am I still going for it? I think so, yes.
사고될 시간이다.
I'm really curious what will happen.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
If this Ryosho actually gets staggered, the game is over. Excellent. So much for the ego.
끔찍한 일이 벌어지기 전에 제압하면
Alright. Where do we stand? In a hopeless situation is where we stand. Come on. No, I don't want this. This is where we are.
사고될 시간이다. 잔왜.
That's turn just survive. I will. Maybe. Depends. There goes, yeah. There goes poor Kyoto. Bye, Kyoto.
네가 만든 벌이 이것인가?
Ooh, that was a. Oh, fuck me. No, Yeah, I jinxed myself.
단내가 친.
너무 뭐라고 하지 마.
Motherfucker.
어차피 곧 보지 못하게
I jinxed myself so hard at the end.
이루어져봐야 뭐가 좋겠어.
Yeah, it's all hopeless. You know what? Just go defense.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, we are dead. On the last fucking turn. This is so sad. What can I say? God damn it. And both of them go for Ryoshu, as if they knew.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네.
살 시간.
What?
엔젤라님에게
That was it?
칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더
Wait a minute,
멋지게
why did they
바꾸는
not
데
attack
일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
Why did they not attack Sinclair? Did they all actually ganged up upon Ryoshu? Team captain is dead. Yeah. It's a win if you survive. Yeah, we said that. We said that.
돌아다니던 사무직 놈들만 잔뜩 죽었다고.
So what did we got? Only one.
역시 탄창을
God
쥐어주는
damn
건
it.
낭비라는 생각이 들지 않나?
Wow.
어차피 이런 상황에서
No, actually two. Okay.
놈들에게 필요한 거.
Okay, we got at least
회복
some
탄환이
tickets
아니라
to
자기
upgrade more
머리에 쏠
characters, I
실탄 한
guess.
발뿐이었을 텐데.
Too bad we didn't got any more pools. Yeah, hard is impossible. Actually, no. It's probably doable if you know exactly what you're doing with that strat you guys have been talking about. But I don't know how to use that strat. To solo it with Mersault. Okay, so here's the thing. How's that strat working? Explain it to me. You support Mersault with your Ryoshu. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I still don't have more. Yeah, I don't have. Wait a minute. There we go. You just evade every turn. How does that help though? Have regret and pursuance, you can heal. Yeah, I can heal, but that doesn't mean much. Like, what am I supposed to actually do? Just evade with your first skill against the highest speeding enemy. The attack will then attack with the other skills. So the trick is to evade the fastest attack. That way you evade all attacks. You need to check who attacks first. Okay, let's see then. Which is the Mersault you're talking about?
화점에 두지. 화점에 두지.
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가.
Okay.
네 목적지는 어디지?
Which is the Mersault you're talking about? We're talking about Capo Mersault? You get more slots for skills and you don't get damaged, okay? Hornet. Hornet? Oh, okay, this one. Wait a minute. You have regret and perseverance, you said. Is this yours? Most people actually have regret and perseverance. Well, we keep this. I think this is what we want. All of them level 4. Okay, so these two are done. Like, this is all we need. Two characters. Keep the update 4 one. Okay, better than mine. Fair. Ryosu is good, but on this mission, Hornet is better. Okay, so what's the support then? Or do we just really use just Mersault? You can ignore the Ryosu. Okay, so we just use Mersault. It's just that. It's just solo Mersault. Man, this is quite the strat. What kind of a strat is like, okay, you know what? You know all of these sceners? Yeah, forget about them. Just use one. Now, since he's a deployment 1, he is the team leader. He can't take more than 3 hits, so keep that in mind. Ammo skills remove red coins. Okay, wait for the turn with 6 small worms. When you have enough resources to use his WoW twice, use only the WoW and evade with everything else for 2 turns to get the AoE mission. Okay, I don't get it, but you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Okay, let me see here. The highest speeding enemy, I use the evade on them. That will make him evade literally all attacks.
나는 어떤 사람과도 잘
Okay,
지낼 자신이
so
있지만
highest speeding enemy.
관리자님은 예외거든.
This guy, level 4.
관리자님과
Right?
희망락하면서 지내는 건
4.
내게
The speed 4. Then I attack the bug. Correct? Use the arrows to see whose 4-speed enemy will attack first. The arrows. How do I know that? I just assume that the one in the back goes last. Change the arrows at top for a single arrow. For a single arrow? What do you mean? I don't understand where I'm supposed to look. Huh? Top right. Top right? I don't know. I legit do not know. The great box at the top. Okay, wait. The gray box at the top. Gray box. I don't get which is the... Wait a minute. I don't get which is the great box. We have like 12 boxes over here. Next to the max incentive. Wait a minute. We're talking about between the 2 arrows. Man, I'm an idiot. What can I say? Sorry, but I legit I don't understand. Between the 2 is the arrows. I don't select anything you're hiding. Oh, okay. So these. No, wait a minute. What am I doing? With the 3 arrows next to max. Okay, I see. I see now. Oh! Okay, now I get it. Okay, thank you. Okay, so the one in the back will attack first. Okay. Thank you. Okay, now I get it. I didn't know that that was actually a thing. Okay, I get it. Okay, so now we're cool, right? This interaction gave a stroke. Of course it gave a stroke, man. How am I supposed to know of a mechanic which the game has not told me about? I had never noticed this fucking box before. Okay, we're cool now. Okay.
좀 의지만 있다면
Alright, I see how it works.
나는 어떤 사람과도 잘 지낼 자신이 있지만 관리자님은 예외거든.
Okay, you are
관리자님과
first. So,
희희낙락하면서 지내는 게
dodge.
내게도 버겁다.
Right. No, wait a minute. I don't have. I could use the. Wait a minute. I could use these. Right. I could go defense first and then attacks. Right. Took the whole chat trying to help him. Yeah. Only hear this kind of stuff. Put the evade on the second slot, it's better so you can clash with your S2. Okay, I see. He's learning, guys. I'm trying, okay? Yes, this. Okay, thank goodness. Okay.
좀 의지만 있다면
Wow.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장면.
Gets XP on evade, which is so goaded. Good.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮은데.
The fact that he actually holds the hat while he's doing that.
이런 제압은
Okay.
회사에겐 효율적일지
That's a lot of red.
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
Wait, what am I
그
doing?
희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상 체제압에.
This is the first guy. Wait, let me make sure. Let me double check.
관리자님도
Yeah,
알고 있지.
he is the first. Okay, so evade on you and kick your ass. Oh, wait a minute. This one is not the same. That's right, this one is not the same. Okay, no. Now I see. Yeah, even better. Let me have a double take over here. Yeah. Okay, I think we're cool. Man, this really needs a lot of attention. The slightest of fuck up and actually you can lose the whole thing. I'm so proud of a streamer. Thanks.
직원들을 스스로
That is a lot of damage. God damn. I'm so proud of you, Collider. Thanks. Thank you. How do you beat them without them retreating? Don't get me mad here. I mean, retreating is one thing. At the very least, as long as we actually complete a couple of more missions is good.
열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
Okay, wait a minute. You. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. And then we kick ass with everything else. Third migration. Oh. I could... Well, he has 161. I think the rest is actually just good to fuck. You know, good to screw over. Screw over by I mean... There we go. Maybe that will work. 160, just 2 attacks in order to guarantee that he will be killed and he will not migrate. And then just get the other ones. Right? Good to fuck. Yeah. I'm full of quotes like that. Read the worm's unique status to tell who's fucking off. Well, only one of them. The big one. The big one is migrating. So yeah.
필중 의지만 있다면
관리자님.
Okay, come on. You can do
아무래도
it.
직원 한 명이 부서 배치가
Wow, he's taking damage from the class as well. A lot of damage actually. Okay, good work. He didn't migrate it. We cool.
이런 제압은
You.
회사에겐 효율적일지는
Okay
몰라도
then.
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Okay, you. There. I do believe that no one else is migrating, so we cool. Yeah, we cool. Yeah.
필중 의지만 있다면
It's turn 6, you don't need to evade. Why that? He doesn't need evade anymore, he one-shots them by now. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'll make sure in the next one I will do so correctly. Oh my god! Jesus fuck!
이런 제압은 회사에겐
Did everyone else migrated or he actually killed them?
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
Okay, this looks bad for you, bro.
값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라
This result is actually a monster.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도
Wow.
알고 있잖아.
Just wow. And I have one more to spare. I guess you're gonna, yeah. Wow.
의지만 있다면
Just wow. Use ego. Do I really need to use ego? Oh. Well, yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry. Actually, okay, you look. We can still use ego,
이런
correct?
제압은 회사에겐
Which
효율적일지
ego is it, though?
몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상
We still have a chance at this, correct?
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면
Which, yeah. We still have a chance at this, okay?
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라
The big one didn't came just now.
관리자님도 알고 있죠.
So, crash pound. Okay, a normal one, I suppose, huh? On who? Evade with everything else. Okay, are we sure about that? Okay, on the first slot there you go. Am I right? Yeah. Use it twice. Are we sure about that? I don't want him to lose more modules. Don't mind about the modules. We really are trying to our best here. two egos. Are we sure about that? Which ego? Do the same next turn, but which ego? Only crash bound. Are we sure about that? Just evade. Okay. We're just evading. Okay, so who do I use it on? Actually, let me... Okay. Just select evade on everyone, I suppose. And have someone... Wait. Yeah. Right?
필중 의지만 있다면 증기압축 피스톤 압력제 안해제 관측 완료된 시간부터 계산 완료 축적된 과거 변형 모먼트값 유지 발사
What the fuck? $200 $320, okay. Stagger the shit out of everyone.
회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
Okay,
직원들의 희생이 항상
good question. What am I doing now?
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면
You can hold the speed animation, by the way, just wanna let you know. Yeah, I have been told that before, but I like the animations. Do it again. Are we for real?
관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Use the ego again. Okay. And then I evade again. Rinse and repeat. Use ego again in class big bug. Okay, and who do I dodge? I guess I dodge big bug. Are we good? He messed up a bit by delaying a turn, but you can still make it work. I mean, you can go. We can really go for it. Yeah. Are we good? Do the okay. No, fired. Yeah. Oh, make a choice. Wait, I'm waiting. I'm not doing any silent moves. Clash with Big Bug. Yes, I am clashing with Big Bug on the ego, right? But I am using the evades, right? I think you ego and class Big Bug with ammo skills cost red coins. You don't want to be hit, no. You're good, lad. Are we good? You can attack Big Bug regularly so long as you clash with ego first. Okay, so not evade then. I clash normally with shotgun. The suspense is killing me. Can you let me know? You see, that's the thing. Cheesy tactics like that always confuse me, because this is not something that the game lets you know. You wanna do ego slot 1, attack all slots, evade last slot. Okay, so let's dial it back then. Let me see which abilities does he have. The last slot actually has the powerful ones though, are we sure? Maybe I could use ego first, then right here perhaps, then evade. Right? Ego first slot, attack everything on Big Bug. It could, I think it either could work, right? Well, evade one of the attacks. Okay. Just do it, they go first. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Wait. before we do ego. What the fuck? Come on. Deselect everything in order for me to see which... okay, so this is the evade. This is ego, and now we repetir. Why is it a one-sided guard? Oh, that's right, because I used ego. I'm a moron. There we go. Now we're talking. Right? Right.
필중의 의지만 있다면
These numbers scared me for a sec,
증기압축 피스톤 압력 제한 해제.
Should do. Should be fine, yeah.
더 계산 완료.
Keep one-sided guard. Well, too late.
모먼트가 유지.
Except if you're trolling. Depends. 176. 284. 7. 304. Okay. Ah. Was she not meant to get hit? That's right. He wasn't meant to get hit, right? Told ya. Well, I wouldn't know. 2 hits, it's whatever. How much is the threshold? 3? Is it 3 hits?
이걸로 직원들의 목숨이 조금이나마 더 연장되었을 거예요.
3. Okay. So technically speaking, we can still clutch it if we don't get hit again. What the fuck am I supposed to do with you two?
나는 어떤 사람과도 잘 지낼 자신이 있지만 관리자님은 예외거든. 관리자님과 희희낙낙하면서 지내는 건 내게도 버겁다고.
I don't know why am I even really contemplating what I'm actually attacking here.
필중의 의지만 있다면
And you're done. Hopefully, just win rate. You won. Are we for real? Are you sure there is not one more big one?
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을
What happened
들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
Did we run out of
같은
turns?
그럴듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
We ran out of turns, didn't we? Son of a bitch. One big boss was alive because of the turn delay. Yep.
산의 트럼펫
Expected
경보
that.
해제 확인. 복지팀은
You delayed one turn before using the ego, so one of the bugs ran away.
인재를 잃은 것은 손실이나 수시 채용을 이용한다면 인력에는 문제가 없을 것입니다.
Hey, at the very least, we got
다행히
most of that stuff.
복지팀에서 관리하는 환상은
But I'm missing one now, don't I?
류슈 팀원인 말썽인 것 같군요. 잠시.
No, wait a minute, we did all of it. Okay, fuck it, we don't care then. Guys, thank you. Thank you so much. You're incredible backseaters. I'm a bad learner, but hey, you did do me a solid here. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Man, this feels good. I told you, Marshall, man. Yep. It only costed me a stroke. Well, small price to pay. Would you look at that? It took us 2 hours to get through this fucking event. Well, we have a reward for us now. We have a temple to do. Believe that evade stack is useful for future bosses. Yep. Congrats on completing. Wow. Well, thank you. Man, this muscle will be so good. Yep. He will be. Now he will be. Okay, who do we wanna get? We still have him. We actually want that Mersault now, don't we? We actually do want that Mersault now. Hopefully we'll get into that Mersault then. Yeah, that's okay. Ah, I have 7 tickets. I could extract, but I'm using paid currency. I'm not sure. Wait a minute. Let me see. What is the package for everything? With paid currency, it will give you the 2nd anniversary pack. What is it about? 3rd anniversary nominatable utility tickets. Is this... No, this isn't something that actually gives you in the logins, is it? This is what it gives you in the logins. Am I right? Or perhaps not. Huh? Channeling my gacha luck to you. Thank you, Naomi. Oh no, it does give you the ticket. This ticket is okay. This ticket is something that it gives me. So I could use the paid lunacy. Why keep it? It's not like I need it. If I do need the paid lunacy down the line, I will just go ahead and buy one of the packs, one of the top-ups. Which, in all honesty, I think, yeah, they have reset, because in every anniversary they actually reset them. So now I can buy again in order to get the other top-ups. Let's go. Yeah. We can have another temple along with the 7 tickets that they already have. This one is needed a lot, but it costs so much. 200 identity training ticket for fuck. Imagine how many IDs would I fuck. I wish I have kept some money on the side, but I have been strained thin as of late. People have not been tipping a lot in the hotel, unfortunately. The world has become poor, and now I cannot actually build my teams. Not so normal pools with paid lunacy, at least, please. Yeah, we could do that. Do the 13 lunacy daily pool. We could do that, yeah. It's so painful seeing you do normal pools with paid lunacy. I don't mind. Why? Look, why is it really so much needed to have the paid lunacy? Like, give me the reason. Just pull. It's 50-50 get horn and salt trust. Okay, look, you know what? Let's do the one with the paid. Most definitely that's more salt. Ah. We did all like we could do. We could do the singles. We could keep doing the singles until... Well, actually, yeah. We can do the singles. Save it for the next battle pass? No, that's not necessary. The next battle pass could be paid normally. I don't mind buying a single battle pass. Give me a better reason. If the battle pass is the only reason, then that is not enough. Not to mention that the next battle pass will come like what, in 3 months? My brother, I am paying literally already at 10 euros every 40 days for getting the battle pass in Honkai Star Rail. Saving 10 euros on the side is not a problem. It never has been. The problem is when you have to save 50 euros on the side. Now that is a little bit challenging. But this game doesn't really have anything to buy, like, per se. Like, there are other games, such as both Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero, which they actually make you use the paid, quote-unquote, lunacy in those games for you to get the skins. But in all honesty, yeah, in this game, the skins are actually the IDs themselves. So there's no problem. So we make another temple. Announcers cost like 1,400 for paid lunacy. Fair. The announcers is something that I do want, but like, yeah, perhaps in due time. And I don't think I will actually, you know, go out of my way to get too many announcers anyway. I'm not even speaking their fucking language. Like, the only one which I would be genuinely interested in getting is Aaron, Quixote. I already have Ryoshu. 1000% Utis, but Utis will be gotten in the pass anyway. And that's about it. Like, it's not like something I should rush. You know? So, you know what? Tempo time. I don't mind. Please tell me one of them is a fake out. Damn it. And not even a new 00. It's really doing me dirty now. You're so close to pity. I am, but I really have to grind this following 2 weeks, or else we're really not doing it. We're really not doing it any justice. That's right. Wait a minute. I got tickets, baby. I can upgrade characters now. Well, let's upgrade Yisang, because I promised all of you that we're gonna upgrade Yisang. Yes. There we go. Yisang now is maxed out. We're good with Yisang, okay? I don't want to hear any more complaints. There we go. One more character down. And now it's between these two. And most definitely I will go for... No, wait. I have Gregor of the Priest of La Mancha La Lamchaland. Fuck, I forgot I have to use him in Canto 6 too. Fuck! I wanted to upgrade Ryoshu, god damn it! Well, better safe than sorry. I have to make sure that I'm gonna have the entire gang. Well, once we're done with Gregor, then we move on to Ryoshu. The gacha gamer spending habit should be studied. They should. They should. Canto 6 again, it's Canto 7. Yeah, for some reason, look. For some reason, Canto 7 has become like an unreachable dream. For me, it feels like I will never reach Canto 7. Also, as I said yesterday, man.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로
Ooh.
임하시려면 일찍 자두는 것이
Thanks!
좋습니다.
Another pull. And more lunacy, baby. Let's go. One more pull, baby. Let's go. Now this is Massault. Most definitely. No.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로
It
임하시.
could have been Massault. It didn't give me anything. It didn't give me anything. It didn't do the sound of the cling. Where's my... What the fuck? Okay, I guess my, the game has gotten sick of my greed. Sorry I took away all your luck. That's okay. It's not the first time. I spent 7 extraction tickets. I got all of them in a gacha. I'm a gacha god. Good. We still need to do Warframe. Yeah, long stream today, eh? Yeah. Well, as I said, tomorrow we have the night shift, so there's no problem. Kids, I think because of the reset, the game actually kind of decided to, I don't know. Yeah, lag on me or something. It doesn't upgrade the it doesn't upgrade the level. Why is that? Okay, you know what? Maybe the game needs a reset. Let's go out. I don't want to, I don't want anything, weird happening. Let me open up the game again. Also, Oh shit! I forgot. No. If this sound play shit. Woo! If this music plays in the background, it will actually copyright the stream. Okay, thank goodness. I muted just in time. By the way, yesterday, which I saw that one video, I have two sides for Don Quixote, actually scared the shit out of me. So might as well actually show it in the stream. Okay, there we go. Back to it. Ooh. Where's the sound? I told you where the sound is. Put Utis in the background. I could have put Utis in the background. It's the Don't Feed chapter. Oh, man. Shut up. Hello, dragonflies. RNG gods are random as hell. They are. He has already been spoiled of Canto 9, by the way. Not really, because I wasn't paying attention. But, right, as I was saying, this video right here, might as well react to it real quick before we continue with Intervallo, which is basically the prequel to Canto 7. Man, kill me. I cannot believe I actually made that. I'm stuck between actually these two cantos, and now with everything, with all the brain rot going on, I'm pretty sure this is some sort of like side effect. You said the thing. Yeah, now you can put me down. I'm not worthy anymore. Anyway, check this out. I literally watched this like yesterday after the stream. It was like close to 1 a.m. yesterday then, and I was like, what? And it just left me with that question lingering in the mind.
I have two sides.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Limbuscompany! 现在我有冰淇淋。
Yeah. And I was actually sending into the server yesterday. V and Labris already know this. What the fuck is gonna happen in Canto 7? What the fuck is gonna happen in Canto 7? It literally didn't give us anything. It literally just showed basically evil Don Quixote with red eyes, and I'm like, wait a minute, what? That doesn't elaborate anything. What are you talking about? Oh man. That is a fan headcanon. She's too silly, they say. She has a second side. She definitely has. You'll find out sooner or later. That joke in the fandom. You'll get it soon. Most definitely. It's a popular 8C. Don't worry about it. Fair. You'll find it in 6 to 7. Anyway. Okay, time to go do the intervallo now. We wasted enough time. Who do we use? 1, 2, 3.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
Fuck. That's right. I cannot use Hume. Not for the time being.
잠시 같이
4,
걸을 텐가.
5, and 6. You are mine now. Actually, he's too OP though. Actually, you know what? Nah. He's mine now, so yeah, I can use. Why 12 participants? Wait a minute, what the fuck? I don't have. Well, fair enough. We can use them as backup.
독재팀의 협조.
원하신다.
There we go. No, actually. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna use Wild Hunt.
독재팀의 협조.
원하신다.
한피가 떨어질 때군요.
Don't worry, you'll find out in 6 to 7 hours from now. Galadriel was holding a gun to my head. You know what? I guess you get a pass tonight for the fact that I was actually the one who started it. It will not be tolerated next time. 11-7, Kim South. Yeah, I just got him recently, so I didn't have tickets. As you can see, I don't have enough resources. What do you mean you can't?
말 그대로입니다. 평상시에 얻을 수 있던 파우스트의 의견과 정보를 아무것도 얻을 수 없다는 뜻이죠.
Yeah. That brow has actually, frowned by 9 degrees. We're one step away from apocalypse. Yeah. Oh. What if everything about this situation is something you don't have access to yet, like you said last time?
그럴 가능성을 배제할 수는 없지만 그것에 대한 것도 확실하지 않습니다.
Faust's answers have always been perfectly accurate and methodical when sharing information. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Then, Faust, right now you are...
지금은 제가 갖고 있는 지식만을 활용하고 있습니다.
She really does actually share the knowledge of all the Fausts. Her brows are furrowed. We're doomed. Yep, we are.
원인은 알 수 없습니다. 차원간 이동에 의한 문제 대비는 충분했을 테지만 아마 파우스트는 이런 예측 불가능한 차원과의 연결까지는 상정하지 않았던 것이겠죠. 혹은 상정했다 한들 아직 교차 관측을 하지 못했을지도.
Huh. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel. Which is, we may have the access to unidentified dimensions such as this. If you had taken precautions for interdimensional travel, then why unidentified dimensions was not part of the... Okay.
그것도 아니라면 아닙니다.
You know, we get a little bit of insight to Faust now. I have come to realize something. She says Faust knows all outcomes. So, from what I understand, if we are to break it down now, the Faust has actually knowledge of different timelines, similar to how the IDs work, right? So if Faust knows all outcomes, that means that Faust knows the other Fausts that came before her or went after her. How am I supposed to phrase this? She has been through this shit before. It's like the Mandela effect in a sense, like deja vu, you know what I mean? Faust lost her Discord server, most definitely. Or perhaps she got banned. She's lost Wi-Fi connection. Yeah, pretty much. That's the problem. She's disconnected.
탑승 직전까지만 해도 파우스트의 연결이 끊기게 된다는 정보는 없었습니다. 솔직하게 말해.
There was nothing that suggested my connection to Faust would be lost. She's speaking of Faust as if Faust is actually a computer or some shit. And she's not actually Faust.
부분적인 당혹감을 느끼고 있는 상태입니다.
Or Faust. Alright, I get it for now. Now that changes everything. I recall the last thing I saw before the hatch on the capsule closed, when Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay. This is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As a manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do ever run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, the sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. But that seemed to be enough of us. Synod.
네, 알겠습니다.
No.
그리고 수감자들에게는 운행 중인 워프 열차에 있다는 것만으로도 충분히 혼란스러워하는 것 같으니 구테어 파우스트의 현재 상태에 대해서는 공유하지 않는 편이 좋을 듯합니다.
뭐야? 그럼 이 열차문의 부서도 다 뒤진다는 거야?
그러니까 히스클리프 씨 힘으로는 부술 수도 없다니까요.
여기서 10억 년 동안
When I first saw them, I never thought these two would actually have what resembles a sibling friendship. Faust is Faust. Yeah, we get back at a good time. Welcome back, Jinx. Yeah, that might be best.
그래서 이제 어떻게 하면 되는 거지? 객실을 샅샅이 수색하거나 뭐 그런 거야?
큰 틀에서는 맞다고 할 수 있겠네요.
Faust cleared the air with a cough before continuing.
우선 이 열차는 운행을 시작한 후 A사 표준 시간을 기준으로 3일 정도 지난 상태입니다.
3 days?
저는 림버스 컴퍼니와 W사의 계약 내용대로 캡슐에 비치된 마스터 카드 키를 획득하고 3일 뒤에 자동으로 열리게끔 설정했죠.
Oh, that's how you woke up.
3일.
눈을 감았다가 떴을 뿐인 것 같았는데 동면이란 건 이런 느낌인가 봐요.
이미 알려진 대로 일반 석칸에서 1등 석칸으로 들어올 수 있는 방법은 없기 때문에 이곳은 아무런 변화가 없지만
There's no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. Is that like 100% a thing? Can we enter from the first class to the economy class?
제 추측과 W사의 부실한 설명을 합쳐보면 일반석은 이미 문제의 상황이 진행 중일 것이라고 생각됩니다.
Okay.
뭐야? 지들끼리 치고받고 싸우다가 팔다리 뜯고 그러는 걸 말하는 거냐?
아니요, 아니겠죠. 사흘 만에 그렇게 되는 것도 쉬운 일이 아닐 뿐더러 그런 상황에 우리를 투입시키지는 않았을 테니까요.
Yeah, can you imagine losing your fucking mind within only 3 days?
정확합니다. 제가 생각하기에는 아마 잠시만 기다리게.
Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet.
뭔가 들리지 않는가?
Huh?
흠난 아니 두드리는 소리인가? 분명 이 문 너머에.
As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half awe appeared on her face.
아무래도 저기에 무슨 파우스트군?
After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly in thought.
잠시 비켜나시죠, 돈키호테. 직접 보고 대응하는 편이 나을 것 같습니다.
With that, she produced the master keycard from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door.
뭐야? 잠깐! 이 문 열려는 거야?
히스클리프 씨의 평소 조언을 한번 따라보려고 합니다.
What?
고민하기보다 직접 몸으로 부딪히는 편이 때로는 더 나을 수도 있다는 거요.
You learned from him?
조언. 뭐 틀린 말은 아니지만 갑자기 왜 이래?
Even he has actually weirded out from that.
어차피 저도 직접 보지 않으면 아무것도 추론해낼 수 없을 테니까요.
Have you been locked into a small enclosed space for 10 days in a row? Small enclosed days for 10 days in a row. I have been, technically speaking, I have been wasting a lot of time in a certain place for a long time. But 10 days, full on 10 days, not necessarily. It depends what I'm doing. Am I chilling? Because if I'm chilling and I have my Nintendo Switch with me, or my PS Vita, for example, I wouldn't really give a motherfuck. Legit, I wouldn't. I am a house cat, I cannot lie. So, it would have been a paradise if you ask me. But, yeah, no. I haven't been enclosed for 10 days in a row. Yeah, only 2 turns to get all that, it's insane. 2 runs to get on that, it's insane. It was actually 3 runs. 4 runs. 2 on the easy and 2 on the hard. Chad backseated him, that's how. Well, you backseated me on the strat of Mersault being solo, which is something that I genuinely didn't knew. It was technically speaking a cheesy way, but it was extremely effective and I thank you for it. That being said, I did attempt to do it on my own for once. I failed, and I did wanted the rewards because, well, I had need for them. Especially the XP tickets. Fuck me, these XP tickets were really a saver. True, we did a little backseating, but he learned to the power of evade. PS Vita was the goat. It was. Too bad people in power never understand potential when they see it. The PS Vita was really something amazing, and it still is in a sense. I don't know what made them actually, fuck up so bad. The only real reason why the PS Vita failed at the end of the day, because I have watched a lot of documentaries on it, it's that they didn't really support it after they actually had revealed it. Like, for the first year it was meh, and then the second year rolled around. By the third year they had actually starting to forget about it, and I'm like, wait a minute, what? No, you have a new handheld. You need games in this handheld. Pay fucking devs to make you games. Nah, might as well let it rot. The mission is not that hard, to be honest. I cleared it in 2 runs too, with just 2 Alrune, Ryoshu, and Hornet Marsault. Good. The power of arrows, I guess. What did he say? I wasn't paying attention. After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? Oh. After a brief mechanical beep. Okay then. Hideous creatures suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. Okay then. What kind of creatures, I wonder? Backseating. Fair. Lack of support, the advancement of mobile phones, and the change in the market studio. Ooh, what the fuck are these things? Craving bloodbag passenger. Ugh. Occluded arm. Hard blood jag. Collecting blood. Counter. Well, you see, the thing is, there was a change in the markets and studio. There was an advancement of mobile phones, but at the time, it felt like it was literally at the just the right time. And Nintendo Switch actually proved that, Nintendo Switch came out in 2017. The PS Vita came out in 2012. No, 2011. So they had plenty of time to actually keep supporting it, And they didn't. The saddest part about it is that the last BioShock game that ever got announced was actually for the PS Vita. That was after BioShock Infinite, by the way. And they never really said anything about it ever again. They had just mentioned that, hey, maybe BioShock on the PS Vita. Maybe. And, well, that maybe never came to be. unfortunately.
기껏.
That's why I like PC. PC isn't hosted if any single company to get support. True, but it is hosted to your home. I cannot take my PC with me at work if I want to chill during the night shifts and I don't have work. The Nintendo Switch really has become a lifesaver to that. Both the PS Vita as well, because I still use the Vita. But in all honesty, I have become a little bit addicted to Breath of the Wild as of late. I got it like a year ago, and I had not played it at all. And now that I have constant night shifts, I have been actually grinding the shit out of that game. And I'm having a lot of fun. Welcome to Picado 7. Thank you. Thanks for having me. No, you need to go up, down, up. There we go. There we go. That's how I like it.
내 뒤.
Also, it's a hostage of a single company telling how much stuff about should cost. True. Also, remember that PlayStation has somewhat stagnated with things. Yeah, I know. A lot of things have stagnated. Just like, wasn't it like a month ago where everyone was like, you know, everyone was saying that it was the death of Microsoft. I didn't really show the reasoning for it, but yeah.
파우스트군, 이들은 승객의 모습을 하고
Oh
있었지만
fuck, she's doing that face, not that face. That face actually makes me afraid. It's sad that this is how things are done. I was always a PlayStation boy, but I didn't want to see my Xbox brothers actually go down like that. Fuck that. Things really got bad for every one of us. This is Bloodborne all over again. It is. A Steam Deck is good. Yes, but it's not really easily accessible here in Greece, unfortunately. I don't know why. It's not as famous, I guess. Steam Deck is better for me because I can play my library anywhere, anytime I want. Fair. Not really a fan of Nintendo as a company either. I'm not really a fan, but they do have good games. I never liked the price tags in Nintendo either. I started off as a Nintendo gamer when I was very little, because I had the SNES. But the thing is, because the Nintendo company never really showed any leniency in the price tags, my father stopped buying me Nintendo products and started buying me PlayStation instead. And I had just as much fun. Nintendo fucking sucks. Now, yes. Now, it really sucks, like most companies do. The only time I had fun with Nintendo game is back in the Game Boy Advance and DS era. I was having fun with those too, yeah. Did you get Regret Faust? Regret Faust? No, I don't. Pokemon Black and White goated. I had these games and I never got to play them. I eventually found myself in the sad... Fuck me. I actually had bought them at the sale. Both Black and White as a package. And I had them for a long time. I didn't really had much time to play them at the time. And eventually things got so bad economically for me that I was actually forced to sell these games because I needed a couple of more bucks. Yeah. The same around that time I was actually kind of lucky within my unluckiness. I had bought Black and White in a sale. I had gotten as a price an Xbox One. And yeah, as you can tell, I'm a gamer. I don't like selling consoles. I like collecting them, regardless of whether they are really good or really bad. And at the time, I was forced to actually sell the Xbox that I had earned out of, I had won it in the, I had won it on a, what do you call it in English? I guess you could say it was a lottery. Yeah, Xbox pretty much being run down because the new CEO wants to do AI over Xbox stuff, and well, microslop is a term now because of how bad it's becoming. Yeah. The Xbox brethren really didn't deserve that shit. They really didn't. It really reminds me of the meme from the, you know, Lord of the Rings, where I never thought I would go down on beside an elf. How about beside a friend? Yeah, I can do with that. actually, all the console gamers now in this day and age. In PC, if Steam messes up, I can go for another store. Imagine if it's something like Xbox that had such an amazing future inside, only for the last 5 years to happen. Yep. You should play Pokemon Black and White on stream. I could, but it requires a lot of, you know. If I don't do it with with an emulator, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to find a way to actually, you know, use a capture card, I guess, in order to do it, and that is a lot of hassle. I don't know. Maybe one day. I have a lot of games on mind that I really want to catch up to. Once I am actually, you know, a little bit more, you know, I have a little bit, you know, concluded a couple of games already. For example, I still have left behind Clair Obscur. Don't have a burn team, so I may I don't have a burn team, so I may not go for MB without her. You go. Okay, maybe try to get Solemn Lament Yesang. Okay, the only thing I've ever won as a child was a free boxing lesson. Fair. Steam is really just chilling and doing nothing and still winning. And people hate that example. Epic Games. Yep. True. I guess. Got punched in the solar plexus once by a bro. I was like, yep, I'm good. Hey, learn how to tolerate the pain, huh? It was the greatest lesson they could have ever taught you. To take actually a punch to the solar plexus and actually fucking tank it. I've had similar experiences, and I have tanked it. It's not pleasant at the moment, but if you are to tank it, you would actually feel good about yourself for being durable. This is how I feel, at least. Solar Lament is basic ass idea and a fun one at that. Yeah. Go for it or not. Yeah, I'm not buying console hardware with today prices and monetization. Same. I wanted to buy a PS5 because, you know, again, a PlayStation boy. It has been 5 years since that fucking console came out, and the price is still the fucking same as when it came out. Yeah. Well, if you're looking for fools, you can search elsewhere. I'm not buying a fucking console for like $500. Almost literally half the money you need to buy a bike, a motorbike. With €1,000, you can actually buy a fucking, you know, you can actually buy an actual bike. And you're telling me that with half that money, you're asking for the fucking console? Yeah, okay. See ya. Did bro got punched by a middle member? I did got punched by a Slav once. Slav. He wasn't. Well, okay. Let me rephrase that because that sounded a little bit extremely out of context. So back when I was still going to my creation lessons, that was like 3 years ago, there was actually a guy who was actually half Greek, half Slav, Ukrainian actually, who was extremely fucking tall, and he was actually certainly, you know, he was certainly like, actually, you know, how you do say it? He was actually kind of buff, I guess, for a tall guy. He wasn't the type of, you know, tall, skinny guy. He was actually tall, buff guy. And he was part of the lessons too. He was actually like an entire head taller than me. The guy must have been like, what, 6'5" or so, something, 6'6". And, well, we some of the greatest matches I ever had was with him. I had defeated him quite a few times. He had defeated me too. I wasn't like, hey, look, when it came to my strengths, you cannot really expect that you will punch me once and then I will go down. A well-placed punch, it doesn't really do much for you because I have high pain tolerance. I guess I take that from my father. But yeah, I have a high pain tolerance, especially when I'm actually, you know, pissed off. So, in the moment, it really actually... you know, people look. I really dish out punishment. I'm like-minded. I cannot lie. I am like-minded. I take punishment and then I go instantly for a haymaker. People do not expect that. They think that they have actually thrown a good punch, and that's it. That's not how it works. So many times he got tricked by that, and he lost. Other times, because he is tall and he has long limbs, as long as we are standing and we're having a stand-up fight, he is the one with the advantage because he has a long reach. That's one of the reasons why sometimes I had lost. Because I went for the haymaker, but because he had just enough time to dodge away, he did dodge away and he got back at me. So you have to play with your strengths. So after a certain point, because I had figured out that, you know what, standing fight really doesn't work. In Packration, you can go from a standing fight to a ground fight. You can actually toss him down and actually start wrestling. I was always going for the wrestling. He did got me good one time when I wrestled him. And again, long limbs. So he actually just, you know, he basically leg locked me. But one other time, I was the one who actually locked him with his own arm on his neck. Difficult to explain, but yeah. Not to brag, but some of the, you know, some of the most amazing time was actually me, you know, going to the Packration, you know, Packration fights. Anyway, sorry for the sidetracking. We need to focus back on Limbus. He was wearing a top tank, but nah, he wasn't. Definitely knocked the wind out of 12 years old me. 12 years old me, though. Well, if you were that young, then I get it. Also, full-priced games are ridiculous expensive where I live. Yeah, I will stick to Steam. Same here. Same here. Actually, they have raised the prices like to what? 70 euros? Motherfucker, in order for me to make 70 euros, I have to work for 2 days. Do I really want to waste my two day hard-earned, you know, paychecks for a fucking game? Anyway. Similar in appearance they may have been to passengers.
제대로 사리 분별을 할 수 없는 이성이 존재하지 않는 자들 같았네.
마치 그 고래에 의해 백화된 것처럼요.
Yep. Don Quixote, who hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them, hung her head mournfully. Normally, Faust would have told her more information about those monsters before the fighting began. And she would have not been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. But she doesn't do that now. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies and the general area for information.
오늘따라 주위를 많이 돌아보는구려, 파우스트 양.
그러게요. 평소 같았으면 저희가 관찰을 하고 있을 때 결론을 내주시지 않았나요?
Man, they have multiple titles in order to call Faust Miss Faust. Faustian, Faustashi, how Virgil calls her. I'm like, what's the difference? The sinners were starting to realize that there was something off about Faust's behavior. They might even soon realize that there is something wrong with Faust.
돈키호테, 이들은 죽지 않았습니다. 자세히 보시죠. 파편과 파편 사이에 무언가 이어져 있지 않나요? 이 공간은 시간이 멈춰 있는 것으로 보입니다. 그러니 죽음에 달하는 끊어짐이 발생하지 않고 이어져 있는 것이죠.
To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what did I say? We got this.
뭐라고 했어?
Nothing. But I forgot that not all sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us.
시간이 멈춰 있더라.
Yi-san grew pensive, seeing that Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read of her expressions. There was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived. Oh yeah, we reached 10 degrees of brow frown. Fuck. Getting her for shits and giggles. What the hell? My Jeff really wants me to get her. Like, really wants me to get her. Then go get her. Get her then, gang. I love our Faust. Truly best Faust. Yep. Everything left in warp will have to wait for the next warp. I'm talking about Queen of Hatred Dawn. Well, go for it then. Why not? If she wants to, then I guess you have to get her, no? I was trying to get a good read of her expressions. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however
이
short-lived.
차원 바깥에서 바라볼 때는 멈추었다고 느낄 정도로 시간이 아득히 느려져 있다. 그렇게 볼 수 있지 않겠는가?
Faust forgot there is an actual genius here who doesn't need the TK rely on interdimensional Wikipedia. True, these are the geniuses of the team, I guess. The problem is that it's always Faust the one who conducts the, you know, he's always the one who does the analysis, not Yisang. Yisang rarely actually shows his smarts compared to Faust.
네, 이상 씨의 의견이 합리적이겠네요.
파우스트 씨가 틀린 적도 있으셨나요?
Wow, Yisang sure is the expert when it comes to time-related phenomena. Can you summarize it in an easier language now that we're broaching the subject?
오, 그래도 되겠는가?
He's actually smiling. Damn, I'm glad he's not depressed anymore. Yisang began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close.
간단히 풀어 말하면 이 열차에는 죽음이 존재하지 않소.
너무 생략한 것 같은데.
아, 말을 얹자면
정말이군. 이자 심장이 뛰고 있네.
Don Quixote lowered her head and listened closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso, and shouted with relief.
이들은 퍼즐 조각이 여러 개로 나뉜 것처럼 단지 활동할 수 없는 상태로 나뒹굴고 있을 뿐이요. 몸이 분리된다는 과정은 진행되었지만 이 열차의 존재는 보존되고 한없이 유예되므로 그저 한없이 가늘어져도 끊어지지는 않는 생명만을 붙든 채 이리 널브러질 뿐이지.
어려운 말은 잘 모르겠지만 아무튼 죽지는 않은 것이군.
Fact checked by Yisang. She was actually. That's why Yisang is big. He's so cute, the goom. Yeah. Yisang usually never has the opportunity to explain anything since Faust knows everything. I guess he wanted that glory, huh?
이들의 파편이 연결되어 있다는 것은 아무리 뒤섞여 있어도 결국 파편끼리의 실타래를 따라 모아보면 승객 하나하나를 특정할 수 있다는 뜻이겠죠. 자연스럽게 W4의 정리요원이라는 직책이 생긴 이유를 추론할 수 있겠습니다.
누군가는 이 퍼즐들을 조립해서 구별해둘 필요가 있을 테니.
It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists.
날개에 사는 일치고 심하지 않은 게 어디 있겠어?
True. Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, the passengers will all be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. Fuck. What a great job they're doing. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person.
그거 듣던 중 다행이군.
It soon clicked in me what Faust was. Though with some awkward effort trying to do, as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. Who she was a while ago would not find it even necessary to do something like that.
단테,
Wait a minute, so you're trying to tell me that it's unlike Faust to actually cheer up Don Quixote? What's up? Time to whisper, right?
네, 정보를 수집 중입니다.
Well, if there's anything I can tell you. Faust cast a dark gaze towards the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered.
이들이 뒤틀림인지 혹은 환상체인지 아시겠네.
Oh yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that was for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation of an aura. I felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the peccatula. If I had to glean one way or another, I'll say they are closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they are either of those.
확신할 수 없는 건가요?
Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they are very, very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know.
파우스트라면 알고 있을 수도 있겠지만 적어도 지금의 저는 알 수 없군요.
And who are you? We haven't known you. We have only known Faust. Can I know who you are? I feel like I should apologize for that.
그러실 필요는 없습니다, 단테. 불확실한 정보지만 그 덕에 한 가지 추론에 도달할 수 있었기 때문에. 그리고 직접 정보를 수집하며 논리적 결론을 만들어내는 것도 예상보다.
This is Faust, duh. It says Faust. But Faust right now doesn't know. While Faust does always know every outcome. So who's Faust? And who is Faust? Huh? She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. Yeah.
쟤 지금 살점 조각 들고 혼자 웃은 거야?
Jesus fucking Christ. That would have been extremely alarming if you didn't know what she was all about right now. Did she actually start becoming like fucking Ryoshu? Are they gonna start hanging out now?
드디어 각성한 것인가?
Of course you couldn't stop yourself from actually throwing a comment, huh? Oh man. Yisang is awesome, you have become a better person. Okay. Yisang haters aren't real. Fair. You need to remember there's a difference between Faust and Faust, right? Yes, but who is Faust? And who is Faust? The awakening has begun. She's actually gonna start hanging out with Ryoshu. Oh my fucking goodness. You know what? I said that, you know, I said that if the frown actually reaches 10 degrees, I'm actually booking it. I never expected that actually the possibility of her actually smiling, it would have been even scarier. Actually, before we continue, give me a sec. I really need to grab a glass of water. Sorry for that. That was actually an awesome. That was actually an awesome stare on the with a side eye. That side eye was awesome. I actually walked into the room, saw the model, and instantly started laughing. Oh. Anyway, that's why that's the "are you trying to seduce me" chat stare. I guess. Psycho ladder ass there. Let me check with Discord. Okay, I checked it around the table. It's real. Collider, check with Discord. You actually said. You actually did it again, didn't you, V? You actually did it again. Let's see. I'm curious. Man, I knew I'm gonna get sidetracked. I'm always having so much fun with I'm always having so much. Hey, technically speaking, that yeah. Well, technically, I have the sanatorium for the. Yeah, I did send it to everyone, but did everyone actually saw it? I do have the sanatorium for you know, the mentally deranged. But yeah, you know what? I guess this isn't considered. This isn't considered sanatorium stuff. That is quite the side eye. Collider is. Awesome. Awesome. I have to save this. I have to save this image. Anyway, sorry. Wait, let me download it. Yeah, there we go. Riz. That's how I'm gonna name this. Awesome. Anyway. We really have to go back to the game. I'm not gonna finish this interval if I keep stalling like that. After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we open the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion.
저희 외에도 생존자들이 있는 모양이네요.
위험에 빠진 승객들인가 보군. 이 몸이 그 중에.
워, 함부로 들어오지 마. 너희 뭔데?
Who the hell are you? A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. Wait a minute, it's that woman from before who screamed with Faust with Quixote. Sorry. The Winter Soldier woman.
갑작스럽게 튀어나오는군요.
Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away.
내 쪽에서도 당신들이 갑자기 튀어나온 거거든.
좀 위협적이니까 그 커다란 칼은 치워주면 안 되나?
위협은 무슨 위협? 저기 저 사람들 지키려고 들고 있는 건데. 뭐야? 요새도 그런 구식 생체형을 달고 다니나? 나 참.
Those things went out of style forever ago. Oh, okay.
아씨, 구식의 때론 제일 빛을 발할 수 있다는 걸
God
보여주랴?
Okay, Gregor, calm down. God damn, I didn't expect Gregor to start threatening shit. Threatening people.
그대 복식을 아니 북부의 사람인게로군.
Also what the Clanker Faust is based on. I know. She gives off a little bit of a Faust vibe with that hair.
아이, 이 와중에 무슨 오타령이야! 아무튼 이쪽이나 그쪽이나 같이 사고에 휘말린 상태 같아 보이는데 비켜.
She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment.
너희를 뭘 믿고 이 안으로 보내줘? 안 물렸다는 증거 있어? 내가 이곳을 어떻게 지키고 있었는데.
물렸다니 뭔 소리야?
왜 아무것도 모른다는 표정이지? 일반실에 있었으면 분명... 잠깐, 너희 1등석에서 왔어? 네. 캡슐에서 방금 깨어난 상태였어요. 보기에는 1등석이라. 진작 말하지.
But you are all from the first class. You all kind of look poor. You look like lowlives.
내 이름은 사샤. 멀티그렉 사무소 대표야.
With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass.
사샤, 당신도 이 객실에 계속 계셨던 건가요?
뭐 그렇지. 우리 해결사 사무소에 T사 쪽 의뢰가 들어와서 잠깐 넘어왔는데 열차가 이딴 식으로 고장난 데다 아니 고장난 게 맞나?
Wait a minute. I have a good question right now. Wait a minute, give me a sec. Most characters which we do meet, and they have an ID, eventually do become our enemy. I have become well aware that this is actually something that unfortunately is a thing. Which basically means, since she is an ID, that one way or another perhaps we are gonna kill her? I guess? Anyway, what she was talking about, after picking up one of their contracts, can you believe that the train broke down? Shit, is it even broken?
배고파지지도 않고 졸리다는 느낌도 잘 안 드는 것 같고 이거 좀 수상하긴 해.
의체인데도 그런 게 느껴지셨나요?
Oh no. Oh no, he's actually feeling it. He's gonna become racist any moment now.
아, 먹고 자는 게 취미라. 그쪽은 특별히 신경 쓴 부품이거든. 잘 느껴지지?
So I made sure to get high quality parts for him so I can still feel them all. Wow.
그것보다 그 밖에도 일어난 일이 있지 않나요?
So wait a minute. Where does the waste come out from, though?
아, 그래. 완전히 난리도 아니었다고.
정신 사납군. 촐싹대지 않고 말할 수는 없나?
Wood is actually getting pissed off at her. Jesus.
아, 팔이라도 덜 휘적거리면 좋겠는데. 그건 좀... 싸우다가 의원이 전부 부서졌거든. 새 의원이랑 싱크를 맞추려고 움직이고 있으니까 이해해라. 아무튼 뭔 일인지는 모르겠는데 갑자기 열차에 탄 승객들이 이 사람 저 사람 가리지 않고 막 이상한 괴물로 변해버렸어.
Oh dear, Collider's thinking with Starial logic. The first person we meet on a new planet is the bad guy. No, actually no. I never said that. The Starial logic goes that the first person you meet actually holds an important secret. That's not how it worked in Belobog and in Penacony. It was only exclusive to the Scienzo. And it is slightly suspected that it's also now in Plan Arcadia. We had with Midnight a talk recently theorizing about it. But the thing is, no, that's not the actual logic behind it. I was just thinking of the actual idea that, hey, if an ID exists with an actual moveset, then that means that they probably have used that moveset on an actual NPC enemy, you know? I hope Sinclair wins many races. Oh, he most definitely he will win her race, that's for sure. She even looks like his type if she wasn't a clanker.
정체도 모르겠고 말도 안 통한다고. 다행히 나랑 저 사람들이 타 있던 칸은 괴물이 적게 나타나서 내가 몇 동강을 내버리고 여기 빈 객실로 데리고 나온 거지.
Okay.
빨간색이 3200 하나, 빨간색이 3202.
저 승객들이 변해버릴 수도 있는데도 불구하고 보호할 생각을 하셨군요.
그거야 당연한 행동이지. 해결사들이란 선두에 서서 약한 자들을 보호하는 존재들이니.
나는 이미 이 승객들을 사흘 동안 지켜봤어. 그리고 지금껏 한 명도 변하지 않았고. 지금 이 객실칸 너머는 죄다 지옥도가 펼쳐져 있는데 앞쪽으로 끊임없이 넘어오려고 하는 걸 보면 뒤에서부터 뭔 일이 벌어져서 앞으로 번졌다는 게 내 추측이야.
Okay, and spread like wildfire to its reach here. Wow. Heard he already has a few racing medals. He's a very fast racer, that's for sure. I can see that. The real question is he faster than me?
그렇군요.
Is he the better racer than I?
내 이야기는 여기까지. 그래서 너희는 뭔데? 1등석 부자분들께서 어떤 연유로 이런 서민들이 있는 곳까지 행차야? 여기서 뭔 일이
What did you just say? Wait a minute.
당신들의 고급스런 1등석 칸에는 아무도 들어갈 수 없었을 텐데.
Why do you rich first class folks suddenly decide to grace us peasants with your presence? Nothing that's happening here could have made it to your swanky first class car, so what's your business down here?
저희는 W4에서 이번 사건을 해결하기 위해 고용한
해결사!
네, 해결사입니다.
Don Quixote is smart. Character development. She used to actually scream Limbuscompany out her lungs, and ever since she actually got proper teaching. She even saved Faust's ass right here. Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration.
그 인원을 전부 1등석에? 그쪽 사무소는 돈이 썩어나나 보구만. 아니지, 잠깐. 그럼 W사는 처음부터 이렇게 될 걸 알고 있었다는 건가? 근데 진짜 날개의 의뢰를 받은 거 맞아? 믿음이 안 가는데.
이미 잘 아시겠지만 해결사들 간에 가장 중요한 건 계약과 그 이행이죠. 그리고 W사는 다른 날개들 이상으로 보안을 중시하고 있고요.
아, 비밀 유지 서약을 했나 보군. 뭐 웨오피 옆에 계열이랑 얽히면 골치 아프니까. 그래서 증거는 없다.
W사에서 사전에 받은 마스터 카드 키입니다. 어지간한 문은 열 수 있죠.
Faust produced a master keycard from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp through.
카드 키? 이걸로 잠겨있던 1등석 통로를 열고 W사 로고에 꽤 고급 재질. 진짜 의뢰를 받았나봐. 좋아, 나저 묻진 않을게. 돈도 안 되는 일에 연루되고 싶은 마음도 없고. 일을 해결하려면 뒤로 가겠다는 거네.
그렇죠.
The fixers finally got out of our way. Then, with one of her free hands, pointed towards the opposite door.
뒤로 가겠다는데 말릴 필요도 없지. 아니면 뭐 실력이 대단하면 다 구해서 돌아올 수도 있겠지만.
Wow, I have never actually heard the opposite of "It's your funeral." Your victory lap actually sounds correct. Nice. It's your funeral. I have heard it multiple times, but your victory lap, not even once.
경력 고맙네, 해결사 사샤여. 이것은 자네에게 맡길 테니 부디 본인을 대신해서 이들을 무사히 지켜내시게.
저기 이 뒤에 있는 괴물들을 처리해주러 가시는 건가요?
Especially you, yes, we will save. Definitely nothing bad will happen. Just as we were about to reach the other end of that car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails. She's as short as the child! Jesus Christ. Also that sound.
그렇단다.
우와, 그럼 언니는 유명한 해결사예요?
She was in the newspapers not even too long ago.
그렇지. 본인은 명망 높은 해결사 라네.
저도 언니처럼 해결사.
예, 너무 치근덕대면. 아우, 죄송합니다. 저희 애가.
Evil ass child. Is it?
아닐세. 괜찮네. 더 놔둬도 되는데. 해결사가 꿈인가 보구나.
당신 같은 자가 열차에 탑승하고 있어서 다행이긴 하군요. 저런 어린아이도 구할 수 있었으니.
무슨 말이야? 다들 왜 이래? 같은 바닥 처지끼리. 당연히 머릿속으로 긴급보호비를 거두려는 거지. 왜 자꾸 둘 다 똥짠지 같은 소리야?
Sweet emergency contract fees. Is that a thing? Emergency contract?
그렇군요.
I love how she literally didn't took the compliment and actually she's like, what the actual shit are you talking about? I'm only here for the dough. As if I would give a flying fuck about all these children and women. I'm only after their fucking wallet. Are you out of your fucking mind? Don't you know that literally every fixer like you and I are actually assholes? What the fuck is wrong with you? Hello Gigi, welcome to the stream. Sorry for that could have been taken a little bit out of context, okay? You came in into the stream a little bit at the wrong time. I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said.
파우스트 씨, 다시 봤어요.
무엇을 말씀이시죠?
Sympathetic.
일부러 그런 거였죠? 저자가 순수한 마음으로 승객들을 보호할 마음은 없었다는 거 알면서도 돈키호테 씨에게 동조해 준 거요.
You know there was no man. Is it my idea, or when Faust is disconnected from Faust, she actually becomes as arrogant as Don Quixote?
또다시 시끄러워지면 골치 아프겠다 싶었는데 다행이에요. 보셨어요? 눈이 얼마나 반짝거리던지. 평소에도 그랬지만 오늘따라 의욕이 완전히 넘쳐흐르고 있다니까요. 돈키호테 씨.
Yeah. Faust strode towards Sasha with a question.
마지막으로 하나 궁금한 것이 있습니다.
질문 하나당 30만 원.
What the fuck?
같은 바닥 처지끼리. 그런 판단은 유감이군요. 저희 쪽 의뢰가 성공하고 나면 추후에 W사에 적극적인 협력 사무소가 있었다고 제보해 드릴 수도 있을 텐데요.
뭐야? 진짜? 무슨 질문인데?
혹시 상대하셨던 괴물들의 눈빛이 모두 붉지는 않던가요?
Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered.
글쎄, 온통 붉은색인 괴물이긴 했는데 눈색이 중요한가?
Faust is out of character. Yep.
일단 내 의안도 빨간색이고 저 승객도 눈이 적색이었고 거기 너희 쪽에 칼 메고 있는 녀석도 눈이 빨갛잖아?
Yeah, there are a lot of red eyes. Also, you don't have the prosthetic eye is red, but your actual eye is also red.
이런 게 돈 되는 중요한 정보라도 되나?
The red gaze.
아니요. 별것 아니었습니다.
Faust nodded slightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. Okay then. Ooh, nice. I love what they have done with the place. It was just as we had feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting of hell. And she whistles as if she actually loves the fucking place. We also what the actual shit. Painting of hell. Oh hey, we cleared the first part there. That's nice to see. Yeah. Fuck. Well,
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
the identities I use are already level 49 anyway. A lot of strawberry jelly. Mm-hmm.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
So they do have red eyes.
떼어내주지.
How many nodes does this intervalo have?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Man, you can notice that this evil Kyoto doesn't have Rosinante. That is so sad. And also her voice is too deep. Jesus Christ. This sounds so serious now. FU. What do you mean FU? 12, I think I'm gonna have to check. 12 in total or 12 more? As in a few. Okay. A few then.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
와일드 헌트야.
We are really, literally fighting our way through every... Wait. Are fighting our way through every car. 15, I think. You said you're gonna check. So we went from 12 I think, to 15, I think. You're at 21. I'm not talking with combination of the previous intervalo. It ends at 28. A few more nodes to go. Okay. Thank you, Otis. I didn't check. I lied. I set it up. Okay. Last two are story nodes, so you don't need to include it. Okay. Magic Bullet is swagging the fuck. Yeah. She always does.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
함께 사라져라!
Have you tried to use the magic bullet eagle, by the way? Fuck no! I had forgotten about it! Thanks for reminding me, Zeke. Man, I hope they survive this, so I can actually use the eagle. Oh, she's last! Oh, she's the one who's actually... We can use the... with the overclock. Actually, no. Just use the normal one for starters. She's not gonna be able to use it though. She's the last one out of every sinner. Yeah. He has it this whole time. It was the first thing I started.
좁은 곳에서 전투하는 건
It was the only thing that was missing from that build. You have 9 more to go. Okay, excellent.
어쩔 수 없어요. 저희같이 긴 무기를 쓰는 사람들은 좁은 곳에서 금방 지치기 마련이니까요.
No. You guys are actually kind of fucking useless. You see that pointy thing at the edge of your fucking spear and your halberd? Well, it's meant to use for piercing, morons. You can use literally a phalanx strategy here and go thermopylae on their ass. I shit you not, like actually small corridors for, well, for spears and halberds. You literally have the advantage of distance. Imagine how bullshit it is for someone like Ryoshu who has to swing that entire long fucking katana blade. That is tough in small corridors. Man, you know what? I hate this Hollywood logic. The idea that, you know, in order to use a spear, you have to swing it as if you're trying to like repel it, propel it as if it is actually you're trying to. As if you are about to, you know, ascend like a fucking helicopter. That's not how it works. Man, they're taking literally the correct logic and turn it on this head upside down. Man, this pisses me off. She doesn't even unsee that shit. Exactly. I chose springtime cultivation for my floor 5. Wait, isn't that the horse? Oh no. Well, good luck. Man, imagine having in a small corridor a spear and be like, oh, it's very exhausting to use the spear. Dumbass! You don't even know how to use the weapon! These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear the sinners down. It didn't wear the Spartans down when 100,000 Persians came to Thermopylae. You two are not worthy to be Spartans.
파우스트 씨, 저들 정체는 대체?
Of course. What am I supposed to expect from a fucking barbarian German and a barbarian Asian man over here?
그래, 나도 아까부터 궁금했다고. 왜 안 알려주는 건데?
저것들은
저것들은?
Do you have any good writing? We have hype and aura moments. Yep.
어떤 존재라고 생각하시나요?
네? 그걸 방금 제가 물어보지 않았나요?
Is she wait a minute, what is she doing right now? What the fuck?
파우스트 씨,
What are these things?
저들 정체는 대체?
I've been wondering that too. Why are you so tight-lipped?
저것들은
저것들은?
어떤 존재라고 생각하시나요?
She actually thinks that she actually had a smart comeback. What do you think those entities are? Is this a pop quiz? I would have actually asked her that. Why are you asking me? Am I being tested right now?
아니면 설마 저희에게 먼저 생각해볼 기회를 주시는 건가요?
Exactly. Of course, Faust did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of making up his own interpretation of her silence.
여러 번 싸워보니까 알 것 같은 건 있었어요. 이 괴물들은 저희에게 화가 나 있거나 방해되는 존재라서 덤벼드는 느낌이 아닌 것 같아요.
맞네. 이들은 굶주리기라도 한 듯 뭔가를 향해 맹렬히 돌진하고 있었네.
맞아요. 이 열차 안에서는 배고픔도 목마름도 느껴지지 않을 텐데.
공격 패턴이 이성적인 판단에 기반하지 않았다. 그저 본능적인 공격성을 우리를 향해 발산하고 있다고밖에 해석되지 않는군.
그리고 또 뭐가 있었죠?
그리고 또 모든 눈이 붉었던 것 같아요.
신체 대부분에 붓지 않은 곳이 없었어.
냄새는 피 냄새다. 피로 만들었겠지.
Man, to see the sinners actually come together in order to conduct a theory, all of them, because Faust will just not give them the answer. You know, it's kind of bizarre. I love this because it really is something you do not expect to see. It's, you know, it's breaking the mold a bit. I love that. But it goes a little bit against the logic of the idea that, hey, if you give a clean banana to a monkey, and the next day you give them a normal banana, and you expect them to actually, you know, learn how to basically clean them themselves, they will not know. Implying that, hey, in order for someone to learn, you have to not give them the answer right off the bat. They have to actually put the effort to do so. This is not the case here. Even though Faust has always been the one who is making the analysis, and she has been, has been serving the answer to everyone in a silver platter, she's the one who, for once, actually asks, and everyone is genuinely eager to answer. That is kind of nice.
그러하다면 피가 굳은 결정화된 느낌이라고 해야
Crystallized blood, yeah, just like how Mighty uses it. The blood of Kremnos.
네, 감사합니다. 모두들 유용한 정보였습니다.
It was my turn to start whispering. Did you learn from that?
이번엔 운이 좋았습니다, 단테. 열차에 탑승하기 전 다음 행선지를 위한 정보를 열람하던 도중 곁다리로 읽어둔 지식이 쓸모있는 열쇠가 되었던 것도 있지만 단테의 조언대로 수감자들 또한 유익한 정보를 추려내는데 큰 도움이 되었습니다.
You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open?
그렇게 장담할 수는 없습니다만 적어도 시작점으로서는 기능할 테죠.
With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners.
지금부터 이 상황을 타개할 방법을 제시하겠습니다.
응? 그냥 쭉쭉 뚫고 가는 것 말고도 뭐가 있는 거야?
그 자체는 바뀌지 않을 테지만 결과적으로 이번 의뢰의 목적이 무엇인지 그리고 어떻게 W사의 의뢰를 완수할 수 있는지에 대한 가닥을 잡을 수 있을 겁니다. 이번 열차 그리고 지속적으로 워프 열차에서 비슷한 사건을 일으킨 존재는 매우 높은 확률로
A blood fiend. Okay.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Team building is the joy of Limbus.
그렇겠죠?
I know.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
A blood fiend? What's blood fiend?
혈기가 대체 무엇인가?
어? 네가 모를 줄은 몰랐는데 이런 신기한 거 관련이라면 뭐든지 알고 있는 줄 알았어.
True.
듣도 보도 못했다만 본인이 잊은 기사라도 있던 것인가?
Don Quixote furrowed her brows. No! Well, it's not as bad as Faust actually following her brows. Genuinely lost. It was as though the very words sounded alien to her.
저도 현실에 존재하는 줄은 몰랐어요. 그저 무서운 이야기로 만들어졌다고 생각했는데 마늘이랑 햇빛을 두려워한다고 하던가요?
아, 제가 들은 이야기랑은 좀 다르네요. 제가 듣기로는 햇빛이나 마늘은 뜬 소문이고 오히려 물을 무서워한다던데요?
Holy water.
혈귀에 대한 보고는 나도 받아본 적 있다. 지휘관이던 시절에 말이지.
So you used to be a commander. Okay.
그들이 부린다는 부산물 도 본 적이 있다. 기억이 흐릿하지만 이런 형태는 분명 아니었을 텐데.
손가락에도 혈기라는 놈이 있었지. 저런 고무장갑 같은 것들을 부리진 않았지만.
There was a Bloodfiend amongst the ranks of fingers too, but things that Bloodfiend commanded weren't ravel glove looking like this.
하지만 좀 걸리는군. 그놈은 이렇게 마구잡이로 찌꺼기를 늘리진 않았다. 내 놈도 알고 있지 않나?
네, 수감자 내에도 경험한 분들이 있었군요. 설명이 길지 않아도 되겠습니다. 말씀하시는 대로 저희가 마주한 적들은 혈귀 그 자체는 아니라고 보여집니다. 혈귀의 권속이 되지 못한 찌꺼기 같은 존재. 관계자 사이에선 피주머니라고 부른다는 정보가 있었습니다.
그럴듯한 이름이지.
Blood bags, okay. Why would anyone name someone blood bag?
처음에 이야기했던 대로 통상적인 방법으론 워프 열차 내에서 승객이 사라질 수 없습니다. 워프 열차나 W사에 대한 모든 것을 알 수는 없어도 저희가 갖고 있는 정보가 꽤 많음에도 예외를 찾아낼 수 없었죠. 거기서 저는 아직 저희가 한 번도 마주하지 않았던 존재를 논리 안에 끼워 넣었을 때 한 가지 추측이 성립된다는 걸 파악했습니다.
그럼 그 혈귀라는 것은 승객들을 아예 없었던 것으로 만들 수 있다는 이야기인가요?
휘발된다는 쪽에 가까울 것 같군요.
휘발.
워프 열차는 승객들끼리 온갖 폭력적인 일을 벌이더라도 본래대로 돌려놓을 수 있습니다. 폭력이라는 것에는 여러 가지가 있겠지만 그중 식인도 분명 존재하겠죠. 하지만 열차 운행간 시간이 유예된 승객들은 소화의 과정 또한 이루어지지 않는 것과 마찬가지일 테니 결국 복구할 수 있는 상태였을 겁니다.
Even cannibalized persons can be reconstructed. Okay.
그저 입에 쑤셔 넣었을 뿐이라면 뱃속을 갈라낸 그 핏줄 같은 것으로 연결된 조각들을 맞춰볼 수 있었겠지.
But you do not get hungry or thirsty during the ride, so why cannibalize? Or because just because you're fucking insane?
하지만 피주머니들은 다릅니다. 맹목적으로 피를 찾아다니는 이들은 희생자의 혈액을 흡수함으로써 자신들의 존재를 유지할 수 있고 유지비로 혈액 또한 조금씩 소비한다고 합니다.
Yeah, I'm glad that you move with more with such confidence. Now you roll with some warp units, huh? Yeah, the warp units really. I'm happy to have them. I'm happy to have them. This has been a really fun, Really fun time. Getting so many units all at once. You don't get to do that in many gacha so fast. Like, honestly, you might actually get like what, maybe 2 units? 3 at most? I got so much good stuff. so much.
방금은 소환은 하지 않는다며?
추론해 보자면 혈귀와 피주머니에게 혈액은 단순히 에너지를 얻기 위한 식사의 과정과는 다른 것 같습니다. 그들에게 혈액이란 감정, 성취, 돈, 존재의 의의, 자신들을 유지하기 위한 많은 것들이 포함되어 있는 무언가. 그렇기에 마음 먹는다면 혈액을 소비할 수 있고 소화 따위의 과정과는 별개로 이루어질 것입니다.
그 뭐냐 무슨 소리인지 절반도 못 알아들었거든?
지금 시간이 유예되었음에도 히스클리프 군은 화를 내거나 슬퍼하거나 또는 기뻐할 수 있지 않은가?
어? 그야 뭐 그렇긴 한데.
그것이 변한 것인지 생멸하는 것인지는 알 수 없으나 지나간 감정은 사라졌다고도 볼 수 있을 터. 승객들의 살아갈 의지와 존재의 가치 또한 멈춘 시간 속에서도 점차 사라지지 않소. 혈귀에게 혈액이란 그러한 것이라고 파우스트 양은 설명한 것이요.
그런가? 그래서 바로 휘발된다 이거구만.
The fun part about Limbus, that feeling of throwing all your pulls at once after 3-4 months of saving. You can't do that in any other gacha without having to deal with FOMO. Yep.
승객의 구성 요소. 살점들과 이어진 혈액도 사라져서 살점을 끌어모을 수 없을 거고요.
논지에 어긋남은 없군.
Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process all at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either.
질문을 몇 가지 하고 싶소.
Yisang was the first to break the silence.
피주머니라 하는 존재는 혈귀가 직접 만드는 것이오? 만약 그렇다면 어떠한 방식으로?
거기까지는 정보의 접근이 제한되었군요.
Faust replies, avoiding Yisang's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust. And that's something we both want to avoid.
제한. 그렇군. 과거 그대가 말했던
Yeah, you saying that to the smartest man in the room? Yeah, that wasn't really smart of you, Faust.
추측이지만 피주머니로 만들기 위해서는 어떤 식으로든 접촉이 필요할 것으로 보입니다. 그렇지 않다면 가장 성가신 존재인 저희가 멀쩡한 것이 말이 되지 않을 테니까요.
일리 있어.
그렇다면 그 잔악한 혈기란 놈은 이 열차 어딘가에 숨어 있다는 말이겠군.
그렇겠죠. 조금 전에 보았던 해결사의 말을 신뢰한다면 이 피주머니들이 몰려온 건 열차의 뒷칸부터, 즉 나아가다 보면 반드시 그 혈귀를 마주하게 될 것입니다.
좋네! 무고한 승객들의 원한을 대신 풀어줄 기회! 본인은 절대 놓치지 않겠네!
단테.
It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated, while the other sinners also appeared rather satisfied now that we had a clearer sight of our goal. Faust who stood amidst them nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. Okay. Limbus is so low cortisol for me. Fair. It's so nice having a gacha that doesn't take 3 months of saving for AAXality character that you will need 8 tubes fully upgrade. Yep, I know. Unless they hit the tube upgrade system. Glory to Project Moon. Fair. Because why the fuck do I want to repeat the offender myself?
꿰뚫려라! 내 뒤에 발창자 당신이다. 사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
모아뭉쳐. 그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Magic bullet. Oh, I forgot. Fuck.
태풍. 따뜻한.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot about it. Now we have to wait.
꿰뚫려라!
Limbus really makes you glad for the things you have. True. Also, you can just defend with everyone else in case Shoot is going last. True. True. I saw World's Head empty moment. Yeah, you see, the thing is, I'm actually still start feeling the exhaustion of the day. It's 1 AM anyway, so yeah. Actually, no. Use the mag. There we go. Go.
직접 밝혀주마. 비명을 질러라.
내 뒤. 격발. 당신이다. 고통은 없어.
Oh shit, you're gonna finish off the last one, aren't you? Fuck, right before the ego. Well, don't worry, we're still gonna have a lot of battle nodes before the end.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
That's right. Out of Enkephalina. We need to use one more box.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Thank fuck the world doesn't have a corrosion ego on Sinclair. Yep, that helps.
불길 속으로.
꿰뚫려라!
Magic Bullet Ego got 7 different animations, depends on how many magic bullets she currently has. And if she uses when she has 7 bullets, she will kill herself. Wait, what? I wanna see. Wait a minute. She actually like turns the rifle on her face and she's like, okay, GG. Because if that's the case. Or poor just kick my ass hard. It's not easy if you don't have the units for it. Properly built, that is. Oh, you mean the pulls. 400 pulls into 2 PTs. Wow.
불길 속으로.
탑봉창.
그 오물을
태풍.
모아뭉쳐.
불길 속으로.
By the way, I haven't mentioned this entire time. But I do know she's using the lens of her signature ego.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
Ego time.
여기까지 쏜 이상 돌아갈 수 없는 거다. 사마선이 담겼다.
Whoa, that was fast. Nice AoE though.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
다 죽어라. 마비 교환. 그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
진짜 밝긴다. 돌아가니요.
태풍.
I got everything by 380. By that round, I was like, might as well finish it up so I can get the announcers. Fair. It's a reference to the magic bullet story in which the devil gave a man 7 magic bullets to win a competition, with each bullet hitting their mark. However, the 7th bullet would hit the mark the devil chose, which well doesn't end well. I do not know that story. Where is that story from? And here's a good question. Wait a minute. Did he? Wait a minute. When he made that fucking deal with the devil, right? Did he know that the 7th bullet would hit the mark that the devil wants? Going from 50k lunas to 6k was a shock. Damn. No ego resources, sad. Yep. You made a deal with the devil, technically. No, she made a deal with the devil, and that devil is me. And I speak that unironically, considering the fact that my character Alexander Follestar is a devil. Remember, everything she does is my command. It's kind of meta now that you think about it, huh? Well, there's also a YouTube video if you want to see all the NBA ego animations. Good. It's a German folklore. I see. Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, began spinning out somewhere.
뭐야? 들어오지 마 이놈들이. 이봐, 우린 괴물이 아니야.
당신도 변하기 시작한 건가요? 그럼 벌레팔 같은 걸로도
It's called their Freight shots. Okay, I see.
어? 아니야, 이제 이거는
Get your meds, Hank. What are you talking about, Naomi? Gregor stumbled forwards, scoffed, then cast his gaze towards the floor in disbelief.
그래, 뭐 착각할 만도 하지. 이게 뭐 의체인지 괴물인지 한눈에 봐서 알 수가 있나?
Yeah, you're gonna keep getting that. You should have gotten used to it by now.
같은 생체형 의완이더라도 이렇게 투박한 구형 모델은 최근 도시에서 보기 드물기 때문에
We're not real, Hank. Get your meds. Okay, that is something I can see, yeah.
의체.
He's actually shy and hides it behind him.
다행이네요. 전 또 그 미친 놈들이 쳐들어올까봐. 보다시피 다리도 이 모양이라 여기 숨어 있을 수밖에 없었거든요.
The W Corp agent must be Sinclair friend in the race world. True. Funny enough, if you look and notice his art for both Magic Bullet and Herigo, you can see their freight shots. I believe it translates to the sharpshooter. Ah. Yes, Hank, just your imagination. Fair. We're nothing hallucinations. Sure.
그런데 W사 직원들이 이 열차에는 왜 타고 있는 거지?
You're right. From what we found out about the warp trains through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board the train.
외부 의뢰로 온다던 해결사들이죠. 저희는 당신들을 도와서 사건을 해결하라는 명령을 받았습니다.
Literally, how can we even be real? How can you? How? That is the question.
저희라고 하기엔 저밖에 안 남았지만요. 동료들은 저 앞칸에서 차례대로 이성을 잃어가더니
그럴 수가... 파우스트군, 피주머니가 원래대로 되돌아갈 수 있는 방법은 없는 것인가?
죄송합니다. 그 정보도 아직 열람할 수가 없군요.
Though her voice and expression were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it.
파우스트에게 너무 많은 부분을 의지하고 있었을지도 모르겠군요.
Yep, you were. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omniscience, because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. No. Maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. If when the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right choices? Doubt, colored with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke.
뭐 괜찮습니다.
Dawn is so good in this CG. I mean, she has big eyes. Yeah. The agent struggled to go to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled the lever on the lever.
잘도 저런 걸 숨겨.
And the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair of employees spun open.
이게 무엇인가? 설마 저 앞에 있는 혈기를 해치는 비밀 무기가 숨겨져 있다거나?
1등석에서 본 캡슐이랑 비슷하게 보이긴 하는데 저곳에?
The cleanup agent slammed into the pod that appeared in the wall.
이제 좀 살겠네요.
무엇을 할 생각인가?
이런 상황을 위해 W사에서는 직원용 소형 동면 포드를 준비해 놓았거든요.
그랬군. 그럼
남은 일은
잘 부탁드려요.
Hey, it's nice and it's actually smart. Yeah, the cryostasis will actually stop you from becoming a blood bag. Shit. This guy's smart. He will actually survive. God damn. With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. Kind of a relief to him. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and the wall covered with viscera remained. He's gone.
갔어. 가버리셨군요.
We blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well, he saved himself, if you think about it. I don't blame him. Well then, I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. Keep on keeping on. When the going gets tough, the tough keep going. Dawn is always
당연한
good.
결과죠.
Fair.
저는 선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
내 뒤로.
주라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
내 뒤로.
Damn, you can see now that some of these blood bags are actually the employees.
모아뭉쳐.
Yeah, Hungary blood bag cleanup agent. Passenger. Yeah.
기껏.
Fun fact about this intervallo stage, if you ever use any of the W-Corp, Ryoshu, Dawn, Yisang, Otis, or any of the dimensional shredder ego, the skin will glitch out after the attack end. Why?
꿰뚫려라.
일발 장전.
Any of the ideas skill 3 for go to finish that sentence. Okay.
완벽한 판단을 위해.
합봉창.
폭풍과 함께 사라져.
슬픈 눈빛.
태풍. 일발 장전.
내게 자비를 구하지 마라. 내 앞에 무엇도 남지 않을 테니.
That was different from the other one. That is nice.
뚫리고.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
나비 교환.
나서도록 할까?
No, the Pathos Mathos is only available. Okay.
내
직접
뒤로.
밝혀주마. 직접 놓아주마.
찾지 못하리. 흩어져. 찾지 못하리.
끝인가?
정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어째서
Even his victory has changed.
끝나지 않는 거지?
Wow. Second quarter almost done. We're in dash 26, so that means that in yeah,
이번에
that means that in 4 stages we're done.
이것으로.
불길 속으로.
One more fight. Good.
내 뒤.
헉 좋구려.
듀라니아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Wait a minute, what is? Oh, yeah, the max.
불길 속으로.
I remember. Yeah.
너 발긴다. 듀라니아.
회풍.
26, 27 are ads. 28 is the boss. 29, 30 are story. Okay, good.
불길 속으로.
꿰뚫려라.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's a... Oh my god, it's one of those butt crack fixers. You can try to bring a W Corp support to use a Dimension Shredded Ego later, after you finish the Intervallo to see the glitch. I could just do it on the next one, if I am to, you know, just test it out.
기꺼이.
Also, did I finish my sentence last time, or did I forget to... No, I did finish my sentence, yeah. That the lance that she has is actually from her original ego. Why is that, though? What is so special about this lance?
여기까지 쏜 이상 돌아갈 수 없는 거야. 강화살이 담겨 도착할 곳이 지옥뿐이라 해.
이 심장이 고통없어. 잠깐 저릿했기에.
불길 속으로.
Thank you, Otis. Thank you.
누가 함께 사라져라.
회풍.
모험음 중.
It worked.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면
Excellent
탄원은
job,
어디든
Otis.
무엇이든 누구든
Excellent job.
관통해야 한다. 설령 사랑하는 사람을
I need more enkephaline, god damn it. I'm running out of boxes. Okay, we need a support. We could use W Corp G Sang. And we need to use Dimension Shredder. Okay.
준비한 대로만 하면
불길 속으로.
Ooh. Shit, that's the glitch? Also, very interesting parkour moves right there. I didn't expect a playstyle like that. Man, literally, actually. Goddamn. Mighty actually does have like actually crystallized blood coming out of him in some of his art. Wait a minute. There it is. That is literally something that he has. He looks badass on it, but obviously for you know, for limbuscompany, that's a bad thing. But then again, he's undying, so I guess he wouldn't be corrupt. I don't know. I always love the crystallized blood, though. Not gonna lie. He's just perfect. Anyway. Sorry, sidetracking again. Yeah.
기껏 내 뒤로
속에서
일발 장전 가족을 위해
무차 잠들어.
일발 장전 격발
Nice job, Otis.
회풍
수신시계. 색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Ooh. What does the glitch imply, though? I would like to know.
내게 자비를 구하지 마라. 내 앞에는 무엇도 남지 않을 테니.
Thank you, Otis.
엎드리도록.
합공 참여 내 뒤로 엎드리도록 안심하라. 고통 없어. 터져 찾지 못한 가족을 위해 회풍
It's forbidden by W rules to use technology inside moving warp train. Really now? Okay. I see. Welcome to stream, Rumatestorsky. Damn, that's quite a tongue twister.
찾지 못한
속에서
수신시계.
Good. Okay, how far are we from the boss now? not far, I guess. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat.
이건 또 뭐야?
We were on the final car adjacent to the freight car, where we discovered the old box with the T-Corp logo on it.
T사의 로고인 것 같다만.
전투 중에 부서진 것 같구려.
Not to mention the skill itself shredded dimensions.
그 대표라는 사람 허버트랬나? 다른 날개와 많은 연계를 하고 있다는 이야기를 했던 것 같아. 역시 W4하고도.
T사뿐이 아니라 날개들은 이리저리 협력을 주고받는 사이인 경우가 많소.
The T-Corp specifically has somehow some way fucked us over multiple times. Fucked us over. They're not fucked us over in the sense that they have harmed us. They are always in the middle of the shitstorm. The same with the LobCorp and now here with the warp trains.
오히려 아직 그리 이름을 날리지 못한 우리 림버스 컴퍼니에게 이리 급하게 협력을 요청하는 것이 이례적인 일이라 보만.
뭐 W사도 이제 떨어질 만큼 떨어졌다는 거겠지. 부서져서 속이 드러나기 시작한 이 벽처럼. 아! 부서졌다고 하니까 생각난 건데 이 객실 자체도 엉망진창이긴 하다. 그치?
Yeah, I was questioning whether it was worse than before. It was difficult for me to ignore how Rodius hurriedly swerved to a different subject as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself.
핏덩이가 붙은 의체 부품 및 조각이 사방에 널려 있는 것을 보아 다수의 의체 해결사가 탑승했던 객실 칸으로 보인다.
I can't think about that right now. Let's first deal with that task at hand.
아까 T사의 원정을 받다던 해결사 사무소가 이 사람들이었을지도 모르겠어요.
Wait a minute, am I an idiot? Did she always have the bow on her head? I do know she had the rope, but the bow? Perhaps she did and I'm an idiot. Okay.
같은 모델의 의체가 많이 보이네요.
의체를 사용하는 해결사들만 고용하는 사무소도 있다고 본 것 같다네.
What? Certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Oh, of course. Well, of course. Why? Of course they're gonna hire the fucking clankers. Also, she does that face again.
혹시 이분은?
We were walking through the bloodied train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful.
이자는 분명 승강장에서 마주쳤었던.
For some reason, we get a beautiful artwork of beautiful Utis. No reason at all. She's just standing there.
우리에게 시비를 걸던 자군.
원정을 왔다 실패했다고 했었나? 이만한 숫자의 해결사들이었으니 진짜 원정이라고 말할 만도 하네.
부서진 팔만 한다스가 넘을 것 같네만 예비팔을 교체해가면서 썼던 것이지 않겠는가?
Makes sense. That would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in the scar.
그것은 아마 다른 피주머니에게 저항하던 중에 발생한 흔적일 것입니다. 관리자님.
Utis. She's so beautiful. I know.
전쟁 때도 비슷한
Tell me
사례가
about it.
많았습니다. 의체는 언제든 교체가 가능하니 자금이 허락하는 한 특별히 아끼거나 보호해가며 싸우지 않아도 된다는 마음가짐. 물론 그런 녀석들은 자기 몸을 제대로 보호하지 않아 일찍 전사하곤 했습니다.
Maybe so.
하나의 상황이 생각보다 다양하게 해석될 수 있군요. 두 의견을 모두 기억해두겠습니다.
좋은 자세군. 당신 같은 사원들은 꼭 끝까지 살아남곤 했지.
Yo, what? Whoa, where did that compliment come from? Wow, that took me by surprise. There are multiple possible interpretations depending on one's perspective, despite the fact that there is but a single scene. I'll remember both of your inputs. Lack of preservation. Fought violently. Okay. That's good attitude. Applause with attitude like yours would often make it to the end of the war. Wow. Well, of course you would know.
다행이었겠군요.
Faust answered duties in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You're right, Faust. It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried.
신체적으로는 문제가 없습니다만. 네.
Don't be afraid to say that you're tired, girl.
고립된 바다 위에서 마구잡이로 그물을 던지는 것 같은 이 상황이 유쾌하진 않군요.
Now you feel like an ordinary person, huh? Faust the ordinary. Hello, Solomon. Welcome to the stream. How's your day?
정보에 간단한 추론만 곁들여서 명료한 결론을 내릴 수 있었으니까요.
Nice, Faust is so uncanny. She has become uncanny in this one, yeah. Just enjoying watching Collider getting ever so more racist against clankers. It's not just clankers, okay? Come on now. What kind of a racer would I be if it was just for clankers? Your voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying.
아, 그건 알 것도 같네요. 새까맣고 고요한 호수 위에서 어떻게든 식량을 구하겠다고 그물을 던져도 막막하거든요.
Yeah, of course Ismail would be the one to understand.
대체 여기가 어디쯤인지, 이곳에서 무언가 잡히기는 하는 건지 갈피 자체를 못 잡으니까요.
나 또한 보이지 않는 묘혈에 누운 기분인 것은 매한가지요. 눈에 맺힌 상과 코끝의 혈약만으로는 나아갈 길을 알 수 없으니.
Almost as if Faust is being herself here. If I tell you that I actually like this Faust, I like her a lot. Can we keep her like that? Maybe she will learn how to communicate. Miss Faust can't communicate. Not just clankers. Oh no. Yeah. Question. Answer. Okay, do you want an answer or do you want a question? It seemed that Ismail and Yisang picked up on the first part of her sentence. However, as they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation,
근데 파우스트 씨가 그런 말을 하는 건 처음 보는 것 같은데요?
Statement. Objection.
아니, 정확히는 파우스트 씨가 오늘따라 평소랑 달라 보인다고 할지.
그건
나쁘다는 건 아니에요. 오히려 조금 유해 보여서 좋네요.
You see, actual confirmation that hey, perhaps you should be yourself.
그대에게서 본 적이 없던 모습이기에 퍽 신선하오.
Exactly, man. We love real Faust. We want the real Faust. That's who we want.
그런가요?
Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes.
승강장에 있던 팜플렛에 의하면 이 열차는 객실용 12칸과 화물용 1칸으로 구성되어 있다고 한다. 현재 도달한 곳은 11번째 칸이므로 메피스토 팰레스가 있을 13번째 칸을 제외하면 단 한 칸이 남는다.
Solemner, What are you writing? He's corroded, I guess. I love what Isang says about her, so cute. I mean, I agree. Which means
높은 확률로 이 피주머니들을 만든 혈기를 마주할 것이다.
oh, because there is yeah, the 11th card at the moment. It leaves a single card between us and the thread card in which Mephistopheles is secured. Can we go to Mephistopheles? Just beyond that door.
그래봐야 이것들 대빵이라는 거 아니야. 뭐 얼마나 다르겠어?
역으로 말해 그 많은 피주머니를 거느릴 수 있는 존재이기에 위험 수준을 높게 생각하는 것이 타당하다.
잘 알려진 정보는 아니지만 혈귀의 상대를 전문적으로 하는 해결사도 있다고 합니다. 혈귀 사냥꾼이라 불리는데
Subcategory of fixers called Bloodfiend Hunters who specialize in hunting bloodfiends. Okay.
정보가 사실이라면 전문가가 따로 있을 만큼 까다로운 존재일 테죠.
생각해보면
We need a Witcher.
피주원이라는 것들은 맹목적으로 혈기를 따르는 일종의 군세라는 거잖아요.
사기 저하나 탈출을 걱정하지 않아도 되는 군대를 만들 수 있는 자. 전쟁이든 일상이든 그런 자는 언제나 보통 이상의 능력을 갖고 있지.
A being of power who can create a force of their own without concern for lowered morale or desertion, wartime or not. They will always make for formidable foes. Quite the statement, Udis. I keep it in mind. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the Bloodfiend's strength, and all of a sudden...
다 집어치우시게! 이런 천인 공로의 상황을 만든 범인을 잡으러 가는 건 아닌가? 지금 이 순간에도 그놈의 혈액을 휘발시키고 있을지도 모르잖아!
Why is the child throwing a tantrum? In decisive idleness, our quest to defeat the villain who hath brought much pain and misery upon this train is known. It may be vaporized in the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak.
하든 그렇지 않든 반드시 본인의 손으로 그 자를 처단하겠네. 그러니 서두르세.
Why? This is a new expression of her, and also why is she pissed off right now? I shall smite this fall at my hand and just beat the chest of this fate. Let us say so now. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, dealing with the Bloodfiend is the key to completing our contract. With that, I opened the door leading to the last car of this train.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다. 설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
Have you worked on the 3D buff Mersault? What's the 3D buff Mersault? The one who lords. The one who grips. The one who larps. Why do we spend one enkephalin for one module for it? Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Because she sees bloody murder before her eyes. Does that have nothing to do with the director of the manager of La Mancha La Lamchaland? I won't stop whenever I see you in other live streams, including Collider. What? He's been asking me this since I made that out. Uti surrender, Collider, help me. Oh. Unfortunately, I cannot provide any comment on that. It's between you two, really. The one who goon. Yes. Anyway, this room.
다들 왜 그런 표정이지?
왕자에게 인사를 올리러 왔으면 최선을 다해서 웃어야지.
저자가 이 모든 일의 원흉이자 저희가 처리해야 할 헬비인 듯하군요.
Glooning and Plapful Faust. That Faust was so cursed. Maintaining the Mersault agenda is my top priority till count to 10. Fair. As for why this costs a capsule and not the 20 encephalon, is that because this was an event in the past. It used to cost capsules to repeat the stage for event tokens for the event show. Event, okay, I see, interesting. What about Empreg Faust? I'm pretty sure there was no Empreg Faust. At least she hasn't actually made herself known in this channel.
무릎을 꿇고 머리를 조아려 예의를 갖춰라.
그쪽이 누구길래 우리가 그래야 하는데?
한 번만 말해줄 테니 똑똑히 들어라. 내 이름은 카세티.
Seti.
가족으로부터 도망친
Yeah,
제6권
Prince
소유자.
Cassette.
너희 위에 군림할 진정한 왕자이다.
이 열차에서 일어난 모든 사륙에 네 놈이 벌인 짓인가?
왕자의 앞에서 무례하게도 질문이 많군. 하지만 모처럼 배가 부른 상태니 넘어가 주지. 자, 보다시피 이 열차는 근사한 식사를 위한 연회장. 피주머니를 마음껏 만들고 먹어도 이 인간들은 끊임없이 찾아오지. 그럼 나는 그때마다 만찬을 즐길 뿐이다.
얼굴에 여흥용 가면을 쓰고 있어.
Gregor is canon, by the way. Gregor is not canon. Stop bullshitting me. We've talked about this before. How is it? There is no way it's canon. It has never been canon. What the actual shit are you talking about?
인사할 생각이라면 얼굴
Sorry,
정도는 제대로
I wasn't
보여주는
paying
것이
attention to what he said.
기본적인 예의 아닌가?
He dons a mass of the purpose of merrymaking.
이 가면 떼어지지 않아. 될 수 없어. 떼서는 안 돼. 그래선 왕자가 될 수 없어. 가면 뒤의 모습은 흉하거든. 그래서 모두가 얼굴을 숨기기로 했지. 하지만 너희들의 피를 전부 마시고 나면 다시 원래대로 돌아올 거야. 그럼 그때는 가면을 벗을 수 있겠지.
Also, Colladri, kindred is kind of an important word here. Why? Wait a minute. Is the Mansala Lamsaland a place of blood fiends? Like a cult of blood fiends? It gives me a little bit of a vibe like that. Collider, why do you think you can't use Gregor during the World Progress event? It's cause she is Prager. Yeah, okay. Sure. Cassetti Mersault is so much more based than this guy. I don't remember Cassetti Mersault. Take note of the word kindred. Okay, wait a minute. Where exactly does he say it and when, in what context? There we go. Thou mayest address me as Prince Cassetti. Sixth kindred in refuge from his family. Kindred. Okay. Go back to Houston, then I can mask myself.
내놈, 안면에 바느질을 한 자는 누구지? 솜씨가 제법이군.
당연하지. 이 가면은
Barber.
이름을 입에 담기 황송한 이 발사님께서 직접 제작하셨으니까. 하지만
Man, oh my god, I'm so jealous of this guy. You got the mask stitched by the barber Utis herself? Man, fuck me, it should have been me.
아니야. 웃고 있어요. 열심히 웃고 있잖아요.
Look how happy he is. Of course he is happy. He would have, everyone would have been happy if he had gotten such a treatment from barber Utis.
정신이 획가닥해버린 놈이군. 다 웃었냐? 그러면 이제 몇 대만 좀 맞아라.
Cassette in VA also voices Moza in HSR, by the way. Ooh, interesting trivia. Wait, he can play the recent Walpurgis event? Yes, I did play it, and I did earn all the rewards. True, he's happy. Yeah, he must really be nasty behind the masks.
난 너희 같은 놈들이 좋아. 울고 짜고 바닥에 엎드려서 애걸복걸하는 것보다 달려들면서 피가 끓어오르는 그런 놈들.
주위나 둘러봐. 넌 혼자야. 우릴 당해낼 수 있을 것 같냐?
히스클리프 씨, 방심하지 마세요. 상대는 이 열차의 수많은 승객을 피주머니로 만들어 온 자입니다.
방심은 안 하겠지만 그래도 뒷칸에서부터 피주머니들은 보이는 족족 우리가 썰어버렸잖아.
숫자. 그래, 숫자가 중요하지. 몇 명이 방문했는지가 중요한 건 기억하고 있어요. 난 말이야, 아주 강해. 그리고 이 새로운 왕국에서 물러날 마음은 조금도 없어. 이 왕좌에 가만히 앉아 있으면 피주머니들이 알아서 대령되지. 이런 나골이 또 있을 것 같아. 내가 이곳을 어떻게 만들었는데? 이걸 어버이들께서 보셨다면 얼마나 좋아하셨을까. 이 풍요로움을, 이 쾌락을, 이
It's like don't choose but as a mask. Nasty. Yeah, it is disgusting.
하지만 이건 제가 만든 왕국이에요. 누구에게도 넘기지 않아.
조금 의아하긴 하군요. 추측하건대 저 혈귀는 이 칸에서 거의 벗어나지 않는 것 같습니다만 그 영향은 열차의 모든 칸에 미치고 있을 정도로 강력할 뿐더러
가만히 앉아 있어도 피주머니가 대령된다는 건
잠깐!
Someone suddenly and practically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer, who ran into one of the earlier cars. We ran into the earlier cars. Cassette shrinks into his throne as this sudden intrusion terror apparent in his face.
자네는 설마 우리를 도와주러 이곳까지 와준 겐가? 저길 보게나! 저자가 이 모든 사건의 원흉인 혈기일세! 저자만 처치한다면 그대가 보호한 승객들 모두 이 열차를 무사히 탈출할 수 있을 거라네!
혈귀. 만약 피주머니가 아닌 채로 이성을 유지할 수 있는 혈귀가 더 있다면
Bread eyes. Of course. Yeah. Fuck. We left that kid to her death. Of course, we got fucking bamboozled. I knew we should have killed her, that bitch, from the very moment we saw her. Oh no, no. Oh, done fucked it up again. Holy crap, I must catch the stream still. Welcome back, U53. You got just in time for the climax. So yeah, Cassette is what we in the industry call an absolute loser. Yeah, I understand.
정말 여기까지 왔네. 날개에서 의뢰로 준 해결사는 좀 다르구나. 나도 옛날엔 열심히 싸웠는데 마지막까지 남아서.
무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
그랬더니 이 네 팔 중에 3개가 뽑혀 나갔더라고.
3, but you have all of your arms removed.
근데 이상하지? 팔이 하나밖에 안 남으니까 그때서야 이런 생각이 들었어. 죽기 싫다라고. 그래서 빌었어. 살려주면
피하세요, 돈키호테.
무엇이든 다 할 수 있다고!
Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor, and she swung her great sword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust's hide shout had fully died away. Faust actually worried. Wow.
피하세요, 돈키호테.
Damn. We have never seen her actually warn anyone about anything actually in such a manner.
내가 말했잖아. 예고 없이 갑자기 튀어나오지 말라고. 그 망할 발들이 너무 시끄러운 거 몰라.
죄송합니다, 카제트님.
소개하지. 이쪽은 앞으로의 왕국을 위해 내가 밖으로 나와 처음으로 만든 권소.
The family. Why? The family. Don Quixote's family?
나의 왕국을 가족을 함께 건설하고 있는 충실한 나의 종자이다.
말씀하신 대로 강한 놈들을 선별해서 이곳으로 보내려고 했습니다만 저희 칸의 인간들은 전부 형편없는 놈들 뿐이었기에 1등석에서 온 저자들을 카세트님에게로 보내주었습니다.
Oh, what the actual fuck? The Faust Council has decreed that Faust must observe this digital assembly. Faust has arrived in compliance. Proceed with your audiovisual ceremony. Faust is watching. Which of you fucks, not you, Faust, which of you other fucks actually called her here? Oh my god. The kid is on a happy farmland right now. Yep, it is. They're here. My goodness. Real fast is wholesome. Sure. Now his own family, since he is the 6th kindred, that means there is more good generations before him. I see. Continue your explanations if it pleases you. Faust will continue to observe with clinical detachment. The data has already been catalogued. Fair. Master did. I'm snitching. Thanks, Jelly Miss. I'm your friend. Man, you called her and she actually came! Motherfucker! Okay. I can't bother.
권속. 당신은 권속이란 게 무엇인지 정확히 알고 계신가요?
아니, 하지만 이것만큼은 얘기할 수 있어. 그분의 피가 내 몸에 들어온 순간 다시 태어난 기분이었지.
권속은 뒤틀림이나 환상체가 만들어내는 하위 개체의 개념과 유사하군요.
Bloodfiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of the Bloodfiend, similar in the concept of sub-entities created by distortion of abnormalities. Oh, okay.
정확한 정보도 없이
So it's a
무작정
plus
받아들였던
one.
것은 그만큼 절박했기 때문이겠죠.
아마 권속이 되기 전에 나는 그랬겠지.
자네가 저 혈기의 하수인이라는 소리인가?
But bloodbugs are just zombies. Bloodfiends are people who can make either more bloodbugs or later generation kindreds. I see. Faust heard, came and conquered. Faust is mildly amused by your continued astonishment. Wow.
우리가 처음 보았을 때부터
붉은 눈에 대해 물어볼 땐 얼마나 놀랐던지. 의심했어도 내 눈은 붉은 빛을 내는 의안일 뿐이라 의미는 없었겠지만.
그러면 자네가 보호하고 있던 그 승객들은
Oi, Kyoto.
내가 말했지. 숫자가 중요하다고. 행렬은 길수록 좋다.
No, of course. Dozens of blackbacks began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one amongst them stood out to me. I love the way I greeted this little girl. I wish I could just play that back. Actually, you know what? I could go to my own stream and find the moment if maybe I backtrack it. Wait, give me a sec. I have to see it. No, it wasn't here. Where was it? Come on, I can find it real quick. Oh man. Man, I'm such an ass. Oh. It was right before they exited to the other door, is it? Come on. It was but for a moment, was it? Come on, it's somewhere around here. I know it is. Is it really for such a short time? There it is. Oh my god. Okay. Let's have a flashback real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Let's have a flashback real quick. Your victory lap, not even once.
경력 고맙네. 해패신에서
이 뒤에 있는 괴물들을 처리해주러 가시는 건가요?
Especially you, yes, we will save. Definitely nothing bad will happen. Especially you. Man, I'm such an ass. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. Oh, wow. Also, the higher, lower number the kindred is, the stronger and more pure their bloodfiend blood is. So Cassetti being 6 is kinda low. Oh, okay, see. Yeah, foreshadowing in literary device. Yep. Faust knowledge the primitive yet earnest attempt at benevolence. The Faust Council has been duly informed of this data point. It contributes negligibly. Nevertheless, fair. The gesture is accepted. Fair. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasa was a bloodfiend. Yep, but I hope that we'd be spared this sight.
알아. 언젠가 커서 해결사가 되고 싶어 했지.
You bitch.
그런데 해결사가 될 바엔 피주머니로 사는 게 나아. 해결사로 살아온 내가 보증할 수 있어. 그이 닥치시게.
Damn, Kyoto's pissed.
정의롭고 이름 높은 해결사 같은 꿈을 꾸면 결국 실망하거든. 아니면 일찍 죽던가.
그이 닥치라고 하지 않았는가?
Fuck. Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. He was already charging full speed at her with her lance thrown. Wow. Wow, Quixote. Just wow. I'm using the perfect ID for this too. Why are they already level... Why are they already level... Why are they already half a health down?
불길 속으로.
That's two new files to the data logs. Technically speaking, we already have met multiple files. Remember when I almost declared war on them? But we didn't really keep track of who it was. Remember, don't look up fixers as heroes of justice, so to see one turn to soul to the side of a villain is sort of like a stab through her heart. True. Also the fact that the little kid wanted to become a fixer. She was basically a reflection of Kyoto in that moment. Something intelligent Faust. Yeah, it was something intelligent Faust. Don't let karmic consequence stack on your Yi-Sang. Karmic consequence? Something lovely, gallopful Faust. Yeah, there was actually that Faust as well. So that means we have accounted for like what, 4 Fausts so far? I'm collecting
왜 알아듣지 못하는지. 피주머니로서 우월해지는 것인데.
Okay. You need a major kick in the ass. Actually, you know what? I will have Don Quixote solo that bitch. Solo. Face her, I guess. I collect files as if they are like collectible cards, as I was saying. Anytime you don't fulfill the prescript, he gains karma. Oh, I see. Well, I need to keep that in mind then. 4 or 5 files, yeah. Karmic consequence builds on Yi-Sang if you don't clash him with the flower weak icons. You need to keep index members clashing with the flowers or the lower defense and become weak. I understand. Okay. Clash with them. Clash with them. Clash with them.
놓아주마.
꿰뚫려라. 태풍.
유쾌하게 그댄 선택받았어. 모아뭉쳐.
내 뒤.
진절머리가 나는 건 허락도 없이 만들게 된
I was making an ID for myself and I made it so my karmic consequence gives me fragile instead of defense down. It was an index-based ID. I have a thing on Roblox where I can make custom IDs. Good. Didn't select the flowers got karma up. Fair. It was the end anyway, or at the very least it seemed like it was. That's why I didn't care much.
용서하십시오, 어버이시여.
지워라. 그나마 일용할 피주머니를 챙겨왔으니 망정이지. 자식의 추태는 그 어버이가 거둬야 하는 바.
개소리.
Yep. With that, cassette reaches out towards the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Yeah, of course. Well, you don't look that tough. You can cosplay mighty all you want. An armor of hardened blood materialized over the bad fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl.
혈액을 걷어들인 것으로 힘을 더욱 키운 것으로 보입니다.
아직 완전히 힘이 돌아오진 않았지만 이만하면 왕이 된 나의 행진에 어울릴만 하지.
Yeah, I love the blood armor. It looks cool. Indeed it does. I love who the blood bugs look like a JPEG with an edit tool as they dissolve. Fair.
자, 어디 덤벼봐라. 왕을 해하려는 반역자 놈들아! 떨지 않고 할 수 있어. 모조리 죽여서 조용히 만드는 거야.
I could go for the bullet. Actually, go for bullet.
불길 속으로.
내 뒤.
여기까지 쏜 이상 돌아갈 수 없는 거라. 다마살이 당겨 도착할 곳이 지옥뿐이라 해.
바디 교환.
주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 불길 속으로 행진을 끝내고 나는
Shit.
진정한
He
왕으로
does heal. Of course he does.
너무 아프지만 너무 기대되는군. 이 힘이 어디까지?
Let's see.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
여섯째.
내 뒤.
Now I understand why this Kyoto actually gets health back. Shit. For 1 second I thought she actually shot the sinners. Somehow she didn't.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Ooh, shit. Ooh, this has to clash or else things will not go well for her much. Well, you know what, nah. Let her corrode. I wanna see the corrosion.
내 뒤.
If I'm lucky enough, she's gonna attack the guy anyway. He has bad dialogue in the mid battle, so keep attention. Okay. You get the train horn effect in the background at times. Below 70% HP, so he does his funny things. I see. Fun fact, in MD you can pretty much negate... Oh shit. Yeah. You can pretty much negate AoE by using the Dante time halfling ability, then stagger him with enough damage. Makes sense. That was a lot of damage, hell yeah. Nice. That's right. Recover some SP. Good job. Good job, Utis.
산소를 경혈 온 라샹.
Wow.
끝을 낼 시간이.
Oh God. Oh my God! Is this? Yes, this is Furioso replica. Oh my God! This is the first time I get to see this. Jesus goodness! Stop! He's already dead. Stop it, please. God damn it, he only did half of it. He had this much more. God damn. You're no worthy to be a king. Boss king. If you have W Corp IDs and they use their skill 3, the train flashes red and blares a siren since it destabilizes the dimensional travel when reaping space. Ah, I see.
그래. 피가 끓어넘치는 인간은 좋아. 하지만 이건 너무 이 녀석 조각 내놓으려고 해도 자꾸 서로 달라붙어서
이래서는 제압하기가
If they really got that messed up. The metal fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair. Shit. And they collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was proving to be a significant boost to the Bloodfiend's regenerative ability. The battle trudged on without an end in sight. At this point, we've already been fighting for much longer than we had at the K-Corp border checkpoint, or at the basement of Wuthering Heights. The sinners had all grown much stronger since then, but even they were reaching a breaking point. Really now? Wow, okay. So even though this guy is a loser, he actually holds pretty well. Longer than we had in K-Corp border checkpoint. Or at the basement at Wuthering Heights. It felt like the basement lasted like 3 years. What are we talking about? You're trying to tell me that they have been fighting for the past like 3 hours in this one final car? Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Bloodfiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a body part degenerated.
나는 배가
배가 고프다는 이유로 수많은 사륙을 저지른데.
닥쳐! 너는 몰라. 200년 동안 썩은 피라고는 그 빌어먹게 끔찍한 아니야 떠올리기 싫어. 닥쳐! 조용히 해! 아니야 제가 못했어요.
Yeah, he really is a fucking pussy.
소용없어. 아무리 찔러봤자.
Remember, the Wuthering Heights mass of people had like 300, 400 HP, while he has mainly 2000 and drained everyone HP midway. True. I guess I'm getting used to actually having far stronger units. Vampire Generation Plus can't die in the warp train. He's factually immortal and constantly at his peak here. Imagine if he was a generation younger and not such a loser. Shit. True. He's in his element in a sense. This is the Limbus version of the Mahoraga. Help me, Mahoraga, help. True.
이놈이 전부 짓이겨져 곤죽으로 바뀔 때까지 공격을 멈추지 않겠다.
Wow. Scary to think that this is the same girl who said beach volleyball a couple of chapters back.
이놈이 전부 짓이겨져 곤죽으로 바뀔 때까지 공격을 멈추지 않겠다.
Wow. Big VA right here. Big voice acting. But the Bloodfiend's regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't... Honestly, I forgot we were under the effects of Undying in the warp train with him. So this is so much worse for them, because Bloodfiends really are feral when their blood starts starved. I see. Don Crashute. Pretty much.
내게 새로운 생명을 주고 이 연회를 베풀어 주었다. 그러니 너도 네 할 일을 해. 어버이의 은혜에 보답을 하란 말이다.
제가 어떻게...
이놈들의 약점을 찾아 이놈이 내게 매달렸던 것처럼 저놈들이 우리에게 매달릴 수밖에 없는 이유를.
한 가지 짚히는 것이 있다면
Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command.
저와 같은 위치 해결사들과 흡사한 전투 방식을 갖고 있다는 점이 있습니다. 의체를 가진 자들이 팔다리 하나 둘쯤 교체하면 된다는 생각으로 목숨의 소중함을 조금씩 잃듯이 저들도 자신의 목숨이 여러 개는 있다는데 망스럽게 행동하더군요.
Shit.
지켜야 할 것이 없으니 싸움에만 집중하고 결국에는 이렇게 중요한 것을 쉽사리 흘리고 잊어버리죠.
With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up from the ground the master keycard Faust showed her in one of the previous cars. How did you fucking drop that? Man, she's actually doing dumbass shit the same way Heathcliff and fucking Quixote were doing back in Canto 2.
막으세요, 돈키호테.
어버이시여, 당신께 바치겠습니다.
The car blood on Sasha's face makes her design so ass. Yes. Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. The smile Mersault, who had been holding Cassette down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. Shit. The Bloodfiend threw them both to the side and grabbed their keycard.
등석 칸으로 갈 수 있는 열쇠입니다. 이것으로 더 많은 피주머니를, 왕국의 번영을.
He is showing a smart and Faust without diesel shaft, I think. Yeah. If she's early stages Faust, that's true. No. Seth re-examines the master keycard with clear interest. Without that keycard, we'll be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination.
단테, 파우스트의 정보와 지식에 접근할 수 없던 지금의 저는 나름의 최선을 통해 오늘의 난관을 해치우고 있었다고 생각했습니다. 하지만 마스터 카드키가 저자에게 넘어간 지금으로서는 모든 것이 더욱 불확실해졌군요. 아마 그 원인을 따져본다면
Faust took a deep breath as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble.
지금껏 파우스트에게 너무 의지해왔던 탓일 테죠.
From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So a situation like this where she has to make decisions of her own must be unfamiliar to her. Yeah. She is a little bit of a... crap. He's actually a girl failure. Crap, I was not expecting that. From Faust of all characters. Crap. But Faust is an exceptional sinner with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself actually. That I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you've still guided us masterfully after analyzing the information we brought you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember? Thus the lack of plan itself becomes the plan? You said yourself.
그렇군요. 저는 파우스트 중에서도 불확실성을 믿는 파우스트니까요. 마스터 카드키를 빼앗긴 것은 수많은 불확실성 중 단 하나일 뿐. 확실한 건 저자나 우리 둘 다 절박하다는 것이죠.
It's sort of like the feeling when you use AI or the internet for all your answers all the time, then suddenly losing your connection, so you have to rely on your experience and your infinite knowledge. Kinda. It makes sense. I don't use AI for answers. I do use the internet and a lot of Wikipedia. I do use also YouTube for a lot of documentaries to learn historical facts or, you know, overall facts of certain subjects. If I am to not have internet, well, you know, obviously I will go for the alternative of searching for books. And if books are not a thing, then I will go ahead and ask people. So... yeah. There is all these alternatives. Perhaps I will probably I kinda despise books. Might as well go ask people first, and if people do not know, then I will go ask the books.
협상을 하는 수밖에요.
보아하니.
What did you say?
저놈은
The bluffing just as such as we are. Okay.
있는 듯한데. 지금부터는 한 놈도 회복시키지 마. 알겠냐? 이 열쇠가 산산조각 나는 꼴을 보고 싶지 않다면.
Sorry.
Library of Ruina mentioned. Where exactly? What was the mention? You see, that's exactly what I mean. Faust here asked others for their opinions on the situation, than to simply state the answer from the court of Faust. True, true. No, not like library. Library? In the chat. In the chat? Oh, you mean back when the library is a thing? Because I talked about books. I was like, what are they talking about? What did I miss? Okay, no. I got it now. It took me a while, but I got it. No man mentioned Ruina, but okay. I get it. Normal library. I see. Actually, I wouldn't actually go to libraries, actually. Usually I do have the books that I need. It's like a JoJo reference on random stuff. Fair. PM piled collider. I mean, at this point I have a lot of things to process. Also, she didn't really call us by the way she calls us usually.
Sorry.
I don't know what that means.
협상이라니 어찌 그런... 그것은 악인가의 타협 아닌가?
I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet. And the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. How did Ryoshu and Utis Why is it always... Sometimes I question how the fuck they just die. The only sinner who could still move and talk was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that.
그럼 카세트, 장소를 이동하는 것은 어떻겠습니까? 저와 단테 씨만이 가겠습니다. 그곳에서는 당신을 공격하지 않겠다는 의사를 확실히 하죠.
There's no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must also be exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. So Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have sounded pretty sweet to him.
아무도 없는 곳으로?
네, 당신도 알다시피 이 앞칸에는 화물칸이 있습니다. 그곳에서 서로의 원하는 바를 이야기해보죠.
Someone doing pose, is that a JoJo reference? Yeah, very much. He also probably killed the others for the lols. Yeah, you know what? I believe that.
보아하니까 저 시계놈이 너희들의 왕인가 보군. 그렇지?
그렇습니다.
좋아. 왕은 왕끼리 대화해야지.
관리자
Oh. We'll be back in a minute, Quixote. Thus we left incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who was thrown with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. So fast, why are we doing this in the freight car again?
단테, 저는 처음으로 도박이란 것을 해보려고 합니다.
Whoa! Okay, is it time for me to channel and aventurine again? Is it time for me to become Damien? Not Damien Limbus Company, Damien's on his own zero, but anyway. Okay, time to gamble. High risk, high reward, I love that. I love it. Always has been a thing for me, yes. You see, Paul and Yi-san would never abandon Dawn. He provides her headpats. Paul and Yi-san? What? With that, the door closed shut behind us. Okay then.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가? 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면
So this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles.
그래, 처음부터 이게 문제였어. 이 망할 버스가 내 수면을 방해했다고. 화물칸이 이 버스로 가득 차지만 않았어도 이렇게 일찍 퍼레이드를 열 계획도 관석을 만들 계획도 없었는데.
We call Index Yi-san Poland for memes. Fair. He has a special status effect if Index Dawn is on the field. Man, the fact that I got Index Dawn, that means I can pair them together. This is awesome.
단테, 연결된 것 같습니다.
You know what? Man, she's so smart. You know what? We're doing great, so might as well not use Faust. Faust, you can do it. All on your own. And he buffs her too. Nice. Connection. Suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend.
메피스토펠레스에 탑승한 것으로 파우스트와의 연결이 복구되었습니다.
Did you know that this would work?
아니요. 아까도 말했다시피 도박이었습니다. 확률 자체도 계산하기 어려운 불확실한 저의 가정이었죠.
와우.
실제로 성공해보니 로자 씨가 왜 도박을 좋아하는지 조금은 알 것 같네요.
Excellent. You're gonna start hanging out with Rhodia too now. Christ almighty. She's actually gonna start hanging out with Ryosho and Rhodia. Fuck. Damn. Wi-Fi is back. Excellent. But yeah, it's funny how Mephistopheles was put in the back train compartment. It forced Cassetti out of hiding. By the way, Dante is a clock. Where the fuck they have a cashier sound? I guess they really wanted to have a variation. Would you prefer to have a cuckoo sound instead? A faint smile momentarily appears on Faust's lips as she suggests, then fades away.
연결이 되었으니 워프 열차에 들어가면 파우스트와 단절된다는 중요한 정보를 누락한 것에 대해 게젤 샤프트 관리직 파우스트들에게 즉시 항의를 하고 싶습니다만.
Wait a minute, are you filing a fucking review now? I would like to make a complaint against the Faust in the Gesellschaft management regarding the fact that they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of the warp trains. However,
제가 이 상황에 대한 타개법을 찾는 것이 우선이겠네요. 다분히 의도적인 누락이라고 저는 생각하지만 아니길 바랍니다.
I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. I believed it was done on purpose as well. They did it because they wanted to teach you, I guess. Faust gently advanced toward the blood fiend.
협상에 대한 이야기를 하시죠. 어떻게 하면 그 마스터 카드 키를 돌려주실 거죠?
원래 같았으면 니놈들을 피주머니로 만든 후에 남김없이 마시려고 했지만 보통의 인간들이랑 다르군. 나는 이 왕국이 들키지 않고 조용히 아주 오랫동안 유지되길 원한다. 그리고 너희들은 이곳을 나가는 것이 목표지. 안 그래? 카드 키를 받고 너희가 있던 이 1등석으로 돌아가면 우리는 이곳에서 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지낼 거야. 열차가 도착하면 너희는 내려 각자가 있을 곳으로 돌아가는 거야. 어때?
Shit. It's not a bad deal. Everyone technically gets what they want. The only problem is that we go back in our contract. Sinclair's VA has range. That's Sinclair's VA? Again, Cassette is sort of like an exile in hiding, so he just wants to make a family on a train. Hey, it's not a bad idea if you consider it. It's always on the move. Yep. I didn't know that Sinclair's VA. Now that you say it, it actually does resemble it in a slight sense. Wow. That is some range. I didn't realize up until now. God damn. You can kind of hear it when he talks slower. True, but the thing is that he speaks as Sinclair, he speaks in a higher pitch. The only reason why it actually kind of helps, it's because he's using these same growls as Sinclair. And yes, it's Sinclair's VA. He's talented. Yeah, nice.
아무 일 없었던 것처럼.
Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place?
기억과 흔적까지 통째로 사라질 저희는 의뢰의 성패 여부를 넘길 방법조차 없습니다. 저 혈기를 해치울 수 있다면 적어도 사건이 해결되었다고 W사에게 통보받을 수 있겠지만 이렇게 되면 저희는 단순한 힌트도 제공하지 못할 것이고 의뢰는 실패로 돌아가겠죠.
So we are fucked.
하지만 그보다 당신과 수감자들의 정신적 안정을 확보하는 것이 더 중요합니다.
It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with. But what about the other passengers of this train? And its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Faust does not reply. Yet the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust's and the company's policy. Yet... God damn, Quixote. How did that, kindred actually let you cross? Quixote? I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car.
비겁하고 악독한 차를 아무 일도 없다는 듯이
Indomitable human spirit. Don Quixote is my hero. God damn.
저놈이 또? 그럼 이 열차에 계속 갇혀 있겠다는 거냐? 나는 알고 있어. 내가 이 열쇠를 부수기만 하면 너희는 억겁의 시간 동안
상관없다. 악인의 만행을 못 본 채하고 앞으로 향하는 이곳에서 내 놈을 계속해서 처단할 것이니.
Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free of our grips, but she'd already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here. Really now? She's strong enough to actually... Well, actually Faust and Dante are not really that strong, but yeah. Quixote herself is actually far stronger than she looks.
파우스트군, 이거 놓으시게. 나리도 이러면 안 되는 것이오.
Don Quixote. Letting him destroy the key means that you will be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment.
본인이 잡지에서 보았던 재밌는 이야기라도 잔뜩 해주겠다네. 다 같이 노력하면 아무리 긴 세월이어도 견딜 수 있지 않겠는가?
그것으로 해결되지 않으리란 건 돈키호테 씨도 알고 있다고 생각합니다.
그러면 다른 방법이 있지 않겠는가?
It's oh, Miss, we do not negotiate with terrorists in person. Yeah, she's cool. And Neon of Dono Fixer stories, please kill me. Hey, she's always the entertainment of the party over here. Why not? She carries a lance bigger than her. She has a lot of strength in a small package. Indeed. Also, sueno imposible. What does sueno mean in Spanish? Obviously impossible, I know what it means, but what does sueno mean? Don't you are locked here with me, Quixote. Yep. Man, you can hear the desperation in her voice. Yeah. Dream the impossible. That is quite the... wow. That is quite the... I believe it translates to impossible dream. Impossible dream or dream the impossible? It actually is an awesome quote.
파우스트군도 관리자 나리도 똑똑한 사람들이지 않을까? 저 악한 자도 벌하고 수감자들도 괜찮을 수 있는 방법은 정녕 없는 겐가?
Her struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the Blood Fiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second. A second too late.
어버이시여, 허가 없이 한 번 더 만드는 것을 용서하소서.
The last second too late. Okay. He will attempt to make her a blood fiend. He will fail.
지금부터 네가
Yeah.
나의 두 번째 권속이 되는 거다.
Well, you cannot turn someone who is already like you, asshole. Also, she probably is first generation compared to you, fifth jackass. Cassetti screams incoherently as he leaps into Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before we even had the chance to do anything.
설마 이런 식으로 해결이 될 거라고 생각하진 않았는데.
That was again, hey, that was pure fucking luck once again, Faust. The gambling goes wild in this fucking intervallo, especially with you in this case. The fact that Quixote will not be affected is what really makes me like, I'm like, whoa, damn. It's the way it's worded, it definitely meant impossible dream, as in chasing after something too hard to do. Oh, I see. The phrase is a reference to the 1965 musical Man of La Mancha and its famous song The Impossible Dream. Part of the quote relating to Don Quixote's book, to reach the unreachable star, to dream the impossible dream. I think it goes like that. Wow. It sounds way too... a wording like impossible dream for someone as happy-go-lucky as Quixote sounds way too mature. Top 10 Limbus moments. Yep, it is. Faust, what do you mean, the solution?
이전에도 보았지만 다시 한번 열람한 정보에 의하면 단테, 제 뒤에서 벗어나지 마세요. 그리고 지금부터 일어나는 일은 절대 다른 수감.
What? You know that the other sinners must never hide. I have two sides. Oh no! Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air. Levitates! The strings on her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. There is two wolves inside of her, by the way. Yep. Wait, you knew already? It was basically what I have conducted. I mean, come on now. An ID called the manager of La Mancha land. Come on. It's a given at this point. I'm not really an idiot, you know. I'm just doing silly stuff. Most of the time. The existence of manager don't kind of kills the hype of the reveal. I know. It's that in combination of the fact that, you know, I already had been spoiled that she actually has lost her memory. So, yeah, that plus 1 plus 1 equals 2, you know? I was mildly spoiled by Vid and her bad end ID. The bad end ID is something that I just stumbled upon. It was already in the game. I couldn't avoid that spoiler. It's the only thing that I have been spoiled is that she has lost her memory. That's all I know. Yeah, they didn't really hide it, did they? Yep. I mean, every sinner lost their memory. What? What are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. Only the manager Dante and Quixote actually have lost their memory, as far as I understand it. And her base ego gives heal from bleed. Technically, that is a little bit too vague for someone to actually figure it out on their own if they do not keep their eyes open. So, yeah. Ryosu's lost her memory as well. Well, you didn't have to fucking tell me that. I haven't been through her fucking canto yet. They all forgot Kathy. I mean, sure. That as well. Okay. And the K-Corp thingy. That is something... Wait. That is something that just happened after the fact, you know? They have lost chunks of their memory. They haven't actually had complete amnesia. You know what I mean? We made a pact. Yeah, even Mersault lost his memory. Yeah, whatever. Do tell me, were you actually kidding when you said Lyriosus lost her memory? Everyone lost their memory. Yeah, okay. Okay, now you're just trolling me at this point. Even Sinclair. Even Utis. That's who I really care for. I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote?
어? 운동화? 아, 우리 로신한테를 말하는 것인가?
She sounds so happy here. Almost like a distant dream.
우리 로신한테를 말하는 것인가?
Yeah, those.
본인은 수많은 모험을 이 로신한테와 함께 해왔네. 슬플 때나 기쁠 때는 물론이고 어떤 고난이 닥쳐와도 언제부터인가 내 곁을 떠나지 않고 지켜주었던 벗이지.
She doesn't know when she got them.
자, 관리자 나리도 로신한테에게 인사하시게.
Nope, I think I'm good. How do you wait a minute, you
헤이, 쑥스러워하지 말고 어서.
꼬질꼬질 냄새가 날 것 같아. 꼬맹이가 째깍이 냄새 고문시키고 있어.
Karen actually. Hey Karen, what's up? Karen actually summarizes the whole scene perfectly. Small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky. Oh man. Oh man. Hopefully Collider loses his memory of these spoilers. There is only one way for me to forget spoilers, and that is by not listening about it for the next year or so. Well, considering seasonal scene IDs are from factions, we'll meet manager could have been just an alternate former character we meet. I mean, I guess. Ryoshi lost her memory about her wife. All the Lessie memory she lost. Dante also lost her memory. Yes, I love my lesbian Ryoshi. What the hell? See, Labris is trolling. Yeah. Sting Quixote. Wait, Quixote is actually a bit smaller than Karen. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. No, I think Karen is just closer to the. I genuinely believe that Karen is just closer to the camera.
로신한테는 냄새나지 않네. 로신한테는 보기에는 이래도 엄청나게 깨끗한. 그리고 본인도 꼬맹이 아니.
Not address you with a small girl, but you are a small girl. Also, stinky. So you're denying it. I see.
대피.
She actually ran away. Don Quixote, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those running shoes. I mean, Rocinante.
관리자 나리. 로신한테 안부까지 신경 써주다니. 그거 참 친절하군.
You cannot really take this. You cannot really take this scene seriously, considering the context of what it's. Whatever. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitnesses reports from other sinners who saw her wandering her halls in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante. Yeah, it is in her ego. Yeah.
잘 때는 물론이고 본인은 어느 상황이든 간에 로신한테와 떨어질 수 없는 사이일세.
I'm gonna make that question again. The fucking possibility that she actually takes baths with Rocinante is what makes me feel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brother. Otis is Dante's wife, but Dante lost her memories. Fair. Now, for Manager Doran, it was unavoidable the moment you noticed the spear. Yeah, true. Look, even with Dawn at the forefront, Karen's a bit taller. I guess, but I think there was actually a mistake because, ironically enough, Kyoto actually looks wider than Karen. You know what I mean? It feels kind of bizarre. Well, it is what it is. And that there was a nonchalant redhead that was hella strong and awful. Fair. To be honest, all the sinners have lost their something. Something Limbuscompany has said they would recover at the end. However, that what each person has lost is different. Yep. Some people sleep naked, so now imagine if she doesn't too, but keeps the shoes. Weird. Oh my god. Does she even take baths? Wait, she takes baths? I would like to believe that someone actually wrestles her to take baths. Highly likely Rhodia. I believe Rhodia would do so. Or Gregor. So one of the responsible ones. Fuck me. Maybe I, Virgilius, actually whoops her ass to the bathroom or something. I don't know. Collider has a shoe fetish confirmed. Motherfuckers, will you stop? Does it sound like someone is actually feeling, you know, fulfilled about talking about this shit? Trying to give your golden retriever a bath. Pretty much, yeah. She's like a wet cat that doesn't wants baths. Yes.
단지 필요할 때만 찾는 사이가 아닌 모든 순간에도 함께라는 뜻이지.
Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote also wears that pair of running shoes. Rocinante. Have you ever taken them off?
벗는다니 그게 무슨 소리요? 로신한테를 떼어낸다는 것인가? 관리자 나리도 엉뚱한 소리를 다 하는군.
Wait a minute. How do you wear your pants? I cannot... Listen to me. I cannot wear pants while I'm wearing shoes. Yes, I have tried. It didn't end well. I like that pair of pants. She looked at me with puzzled eyes as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. Don't wear pants? What? There was something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her attitude about it was totally detached from common sense too, but she didn't notice anything strange about herself. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? And how does Faust know? An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As the metallic stretch of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. The darkness. Holy shit. They also made sure that this is actually animated for some reason too. Not only that, but this is actually... Oh my god. It's actually from the fucking video. I didn't realize that it was gonna be tonight. Actually, I didn't realize that it was gonna be tonight. God damn. Let me guess. The video itself is actually taking place in fucking... I thought it was somewhere in the middle of Canto 7. Yes, we're in Mephistopheles. The background itself had given it away and I didn't realize. And this is the animation from the motherfucker. Oh wow. I didn't want to get it spoiled. Thank you guys. Or a farming don. Or a monster. Wow. Imagine Virgilius fighting this don. I really so badly wanted to see that battle. Limbus memes are full of spoilers. Yes, but you will not really know. It's out of context. It's also why I was beating my tongue about how that video was a spoiler. Fair. Yes, man, the detail feeds are essential for the plot. Fucking hate the community sometimes. I personally didn't mind it. It was something that didn't really gave it away on when to happen even. I'm genuinely surprised that it happened now. I thought that it was somewhere in Canto 7. And turns out it's at the end of the intervalo right before the Canto 7. That's interesting. In an all-absorbing darkness, voices are our only light.
당신은 제2 권속 지금까지 어떤 일렁임도 뿜어내지 않고서
Blood Quixote. Similar to how... Goddamn. Actually similar to how Virgilius... It's similar to how Virgilius, you know, Emperor, you know, crowned in blood Emperor ego works. God damn, I wasn't lying. Quixote really is like a daughter to him. Like a daughter to me. 2 daughters. Both Charon and Don Quixote, I guess. We're not going to discuss that potential power scaling fight because potential spoiler. Okay. Collider, so are you pantless whenever you wear shoes? No! What are you talking? Look, there was one time which I really had to go to work because I was about to lose the bus. I did the stupid thing of actually, you know... Well, anyway, I was actually wearing the shoes already. I cannot remember why. The thing is, I was wearing the shoes and I was actually... I still had not wore the pants. So I attempted to actually wear the pants while I had the shoes on, and I kind of teared apart the pants. And I did ended up losing the fucking bus anyway, because then I had to find the other pair of pants I had. Good thing that I always keep a second pair of pants. But yeah, never doing that again. And that was years ago. That was back when I was like 19. So I was still very, you know, aloof when I, you know, as an employed man, you know. Remember when I said about Kindred ranking? Cassetti was 6th and Donnie is 2nd. Yeah, I know. I expected she was actually 1st. Did you read his passives? No. By the way, Collider, keep in mind this scene later on, it's important. Okay. I think I saw a faint simmering. It was red and she wore a long fur adornment of sorts. And thou, the simmering I saw, I think I saw red eyes.
폐륜이군. 금기고.
Filial impiety? What does that mean? I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks towards the lesser being. The bloodfiend shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic.
선조시여 일마리 자비를 둘째 권속이시여 일마리 자비를 둘째 권속이시여 일마리 자비를.
Wow. How old is Don Quixote if she's the second ancestor? Second kindred. Wow. Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise from the bloodfiend's mouth before congealing and sealing his mouth shut.
네 놈은 감히 나와 섞을 수 있는 말이 없다. 아니, 피를 거스르는 폐륜의 죄악을 저지른 채로 내 앞에 서 있는 것부터 용납되지 않고.
Met with the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream to commit such an abomination against your ancestor cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence.
굳어지고 다시 녹아내려라.
Cassetti's body begins liquefying into a sleek stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then dripping onto the ground. He melts rapidly, yet ponderously, like that ice cream Don Quixote loved so much. Why did you have to rephrase it like that? Puddling on the floor, heated under the searing sun. Me? Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something.
그래. 그대가 그 약속의 시계인가?
The promised timepiece? What? Something I couldn't quite understand.
로신한테를. 나에게 로신한테를.
You're calling back Rocinante? Rocinante? I carefully reached out and grabbed her shoes and slipped them onto her bare feet one by one. Like a fucking slave that I am! Oh man. I haven't been paying attention to the chat. What the hell has happened? My headcanon is that she isn't a blood fiend. Her feet just sink so much that everyone passed Cassetti fight with the smell and everyone hallucinated. She is a blood fiend. What the actual shit? Getting Sansa in this moment constantly being made into a stinky feet joke every time gets me. I mean, unfortunately, we're in a fucking community which obviously it's childish as shit, actually childish as Quixote, with the only aspect that it has a perverted, a perverted flair to it. Meaning that every time something serious happens, they are just gonna look for whatever it is that it will ridicule it. Anyway. I was explaining the cause. Okay, thus this scene is essential for the plot. Exactly. Cigar stumbled and slammed to the ground. One day what? The promised timepiece. One day what? What do you know? Who are you? Are you in possession of Don Quixote? Who is Don Quixote and who are you? Uncertainty. Sometime later.
이게 대체 무슨 일이 일어났던 건지 누가 납득되게 설명해 주실 분이 계신가요?
How does Faust knew? I mean, of course they knew because they have made a check in the backgrounds, but god damn it, Faust, of course you knew. I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I won the clock, including Faust and Don Quixote, wait a minute, so they died from the blast or whatever? Okay, maybe Quixote died from exhaustion, but how did Faust die? All that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti, as well as a bizarre stinkiness in the air. Yeah, okay.
혈기와의 반복된 전투로 대부분 정신을 잃은 상태였다.
Most has lost their conscience into the stress and prolonged battle.
관리자님의 조치는 적절하다.
그랬지.
Well, good work, everyone.
하지만 여기서 대부분이라 함은 셋을 제외한 인원으로 설명을 요구한다면 그 인원에게 물어보는 것이 정확할 것이다.
Wait.
그 셋이 누군데?
파우스트, 관리자님, 그리고 아직 의식을 되찾지 못한 돈키호테다.
Wait a minute, what exactly did he build up with this? Most have lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle. Therefore, whatever measure it was that the manager has taken, it was appropriate. Definition of most excludes 3 individuals. It would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them.
뭐야, 그런 거예요?
Wow, you were spot on, huh? When did you ever have the time to notice that? Oh boy.
의식이 꺼지기 바로 직전 발걸음과 목소리를 통해 파악하였습니다.
Bravo, bravo, Mersault. Quite the deduction.
어떻게 된 거냐 그래서? 쟤는 또 왜 안 깨어나는 건데?
깊은 잠에 빠진 듯하군요. 생명에는 지장이 없으니 곧 정신을 차리실 겁니다.
I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation, how she practically erased the blood fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. I also remember Faust's last words.
지금부터 일어나는 일은 절대 다른 수가
Don Quixote was unconscious and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that everyone would turn to me for some answers. That's, you know.
그러고 보니 제일 중요한 카드키는
Last I remember it was Cassetti's in Cassetti's hands.
지금은 녹아내려버린 그럴듯한 꼴이 되었지.
Nice, Ryosu. Nice.
그러면 그자가 들고 있었다던 카드키는
Which Don Quixote you like? Silly Quixote or Absolute Serious Quixote? I like both of them. Let me explain it to you this way. Silly Quixote gets on my nerves, but then it grows on you when you realize that Serious Quixote is actually a thing, and then you start to adore Silly Quixote. And you try to keep Silly Quixote silly, because you don't want to see... because it is far worse to see Serious Quixote. Yeah. Now I understand why everyone loves Don Quixote. Damn. Same goes here. At this point I can very well say that I have adopted her as my daughter. Both Dons are awesome Dons. They are. Faust got blood blasted, I guess. Mersault the machine. Yeah, Dante, you don't need to flash us with a flashbang. That happened 2 minutes ago. I guess they really wanted to emphasize it the way, you know, that she said something and it was out of color. And once she got into color, she answered back with complete silence. It was like it was more like a visual thing than anything.
반액체 상태가 되었다. 이자의 손가락 뼈와 같이 섞여 있군. 가운데 손가락인 듯하다.
Wait,
다들 침착하세요. 침착해.
Oh my god, it's happening. Everybody stay the fuck home.
다들 침착하세요. 침착해.
담배를 더 챙겨왔어야 했는데.
Let me tell you something. Even if you bought the fucking factory, you wouldn't have enough cigarettes for what's about to come. It's not gonna be 100 years, brother. It's gonna be 1,000.
그 힘으로 열어봐도 되지 않냐?
That's where he has his fucking mind.
마스터 카드키가 없어도 상황을 해결할 수 있습니다.
어떻게?
By the way, Color, you should search what filial impiety is. I will. Healing the expert with VA is so good. I love how he's just like, calm down. He's the first one to panic.
다들 침착하세요. 침착해.
여러분에게 해결 방법을 완전히 이해시키기 위해 약 5시간 정도가 소요될 것으로 예상됩니다. 그러니 요약해서 말씀드리죠.
It will take approximately 5 hours. Wow. Are we really that slow?
이거 다시 재수 없어졌네.
She's acting all smug again. Yeah, she is. I miss the old Faust. The old Faust, which is actually the real Faust. I really miss Faust, goddammit. This isn't Faust. Give me Faust. The actual Faust, the real one.
메피스토 팰리스의 뒷문을 이용하면 됩니다.
Oh. Then why do you need 5 hours? Okay, the steely confidence of her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor past the back door Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders and arrived at our destination. Yo.
무슨 일을 겪고 온 것이냐고 물어볼 수밖에 없는 몰골이군.
Let me tell you something. I am Virgilius right now. I see a Don Quixote unconscious. Literally everyone bloodied. A Sinclair for actually sweating bullets. Even though he seems relieved, actually you can see him sweating bullets, which is basically the aftermath of all the anxiety he just had. Yeah. I'd rather not actually give a shit. I will not ask you what happened.
후두둑, 후두둑.
Grains of sand and seesaw-like things fell with every step. The sinner's look.
설명은 뒷사람 해줄 거야.
Dante. Dante. What is this fuck smells, Dante? Actually, no. I have to say that in an actual correct tone. Wait. Dante. What is this fuck smell, Dante? Her Kyoto shoes are kind of loose, aren't they?
그게 어떻게 된 것이냐 하면 입안이 꺼끌거리는구려.
Dante, what the fuck are you covered in blood, Dante? I mean, Dante, of course, would be covered in blood. Everyone's covered in blood at this point. Some time ago, Faust explained the gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door. Oh, you had a plan?
간단히 말하면 열차가 아닌 공간에서 시간을 보내는 것입니다. A사 표준 시간으로 단 10초. 그 정도의 시간만 기존 차원에서 보낸다면 자연히 이 열차는 도착해 있을 테니까요.
Ooh. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors.
잠깐. 문이 이렇게나 많고 많은데 망설이지도 않고 그렇게 덥석 열어도 되는 거야?
She's literally the Faust GPT. She is again Faust GPT. Dante, throw me a sheep, Dante. Why throw a sheep? You know what this reminds me? It reminds me of that one guy who actually knows how to scam scammers. And one of the questions was, might as well say that in Virgilius' voice. Dante, how many sheep? Wait a minute, I need to think and to know how to phrase it. Dante, how many sheep are in your imaginary garden, Dante? That was actually one of the questions. I had died laughing when I first saw that.
네, 이 문이 맞습니다. 안전은 보장하죠.
아니 이 문을 열면 뭐가 있는지 정도라도 알려줘야지.
굿해요. 그 이상의 정보까진 확인하지 않았습니다. 예상치 못한 걸 마주하게 되는 경험도 훗날을 위해 필요할 테니까요.
Hey, she developed some character. I appreciate her for that.
뭐? 야, 그럼.
Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open.
지금입니다. 모두 이 안으로.
With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts.
모래폭풍 수준이네요. 이건 뭐야 여기 실내 아니야? 그런데 대체 왜?
Stop keeping your mouth open.
눈이
눈이 안 떠져요.
Stop keeping your eyes open.
입에 모래가. 이게 설마 모래바람이야? 천장도 멀쩡히 달려있는데.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The sinners blurt out a series of colorful complaints, trying to cover themselves in a blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out of there just as urgently as he was ushered us in. She was counting. She was counting in order to pass 10 seconds. That's right. So we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the peak warp platforms. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is, and with our bodies completely covered in sand.
이대로 도착 못하는 줄 알았어요.
Quite the intervalo.
멀쩡한 승객이잖아. 어떡해?
We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of a cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. Yep.
저희는 귀사의 의뢰를 받고 워프 열차에 탑승한 림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원입니다.
아, 팀장님이 사전에 고지했던 그분들이시군요. 정말로 기억을 갖고 있네요.
그러고 보니 저기 있는 수면용 포드에 직원분이 자고 계세요.
Yeah.
아, 그거 듣기만 해봤는데 한번 확인해보죠.
We walked over to the hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was...
아무도 없는데요.
Wait, what?
응? 여기가 아니었나?
이곳이 맞다. 그럼에도 여기에 들어갔던 사람이 없다는 것은
역시 멀쩡할 리가 없나? 뭔가 잘못 보신 게 아닐까요?
I doubt that.
피곤해서 잘못 본 모양이네요. 그럼 저희는 이만 나가보겠습니다.
Who was that guy? Glitched the system. Is it? I always wondered if this plot point would ever go anywhere. Did it? Faust cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of the gesture, I followed her outside without another word.
도착한 곳이요?
Now she woke up? Nice.
오늘따라
Hey,
오래도
sleepyhead.
부자더만. 이제 왔겠냐?
Heathcliff actually does look after her like he's a bigger brother.
알겠다. 자세한 상황은 버스로 이동 중에 듣도록 하지.
Oh my god, I have red eyes. Oh no. So I'm the first generation. People theorize that this person becomes the wayward passenger boss abnormality. Really? Seems Cassetti wasn't actually the reason for the disappearances. Shit. So we didn't really completed everything. I wonder if he's the origin of the wayward passenger abnormality. I mean, I don't really know.
네. W사의 관련 보고를 송부하는 것은 ACCA를 통해.
Virgilius was already there when we arrived, discussing the events aboard the train with Faust. He looked oddly apprehensive.
나는 카론을 데리고 메피스토 팰레스의 결속 해제를 지켜보도록 하지. 아무래도 관리자가 당신한테 할 말이 많아 보이는 분침을 하고 있는 것 같거든. 자리를 비켜주겠다.
I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilius left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. Oh my god! She actually did die! She actually got in front of us and she actually got blasted to pieces! Oh my god! I was wondering what happened to Faust. Well, I got my answer. Oh my god. It was as though she knew what it was going to happen.
당신의 몸이 터져버리는 것보다 당연히 나은 선택이었으니까요.
Because it was the preferable course of action to letting the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. Are you being sarcastic?
죽는다는 것을 거의 알고 있었음에도 시계를 돌리게 만든 것은 죄송하게 생각하고 있습니다.
No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that. Don Quixote is...
그것이라면 LCB가 결성될 때부터 파악하고 있었습니다. 베르길리우스도 같습니다.
The same could be said of Virgilius. That he knows or that he's a blood fiend? How did he know that Virgilius is actually a Gen 0 blood fiend? Did I? The scent of Dawn's feet was so strong I had my Faust on the spot. Damn, she got more stinky feet. What the fuck? Of course.
단지 관리자에게 적절한 때에 정보를 개방하라는 LCA 상부의 지침이 있었을 뿐입니다.
And that appropriate moment was back there.
제 개인의 판단으론 그렇습니다. 파우스트를 포함한 모든 연락이 두절된 상태이니 본사의 허락을 받을 수도 없는 노릇이었죠.
Right.
자세한 연유는 알 수 없겠으나 돌아왔구려.
Returned, that was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of speculating about what's next in our path, and the usual Faust reconnected to Faust has returned.
그렇습니다.
Faust quietly affirms Yisang's rather nebulous question.
비록 농으로 물어보는 것이지만 언젠가 다시 만날 수도 있겠소?
You got raised by that? Well, I cannot lie. Yeah, she's cuter like that. I hope I can see her again. She shot a puzzled look at Yisang.
나름대로 꽤 유쾌한 만남이지 않았는가?
Indeed it was. Yes, angry. She actually did blush a little bit from that. That sound is the sound of blushing. Of course he knew all along. Of course he knew all along. I knew he knew all along. You can't really fool him. He's a genius himself. I wish that was me. I wish I was Faust giving him back now. Sure. My boy Yisang have there is. Fair. Yisang mused ambiguously before leaving us. Literally him telling her, I knew all along, you dumbass. You really didn't have to actually, keep me in the dark, Man, I so hope we'll get to see that Faust again. Phew. The incident in the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was, but it was also an opportunity to learn so much. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P-Corp, so I decided to enjoy this momentary breeze.
그래서 대체 P사에 어떻게 도착했단 말인가? 아이, 목구멍은 왜 이리 답답한 것이고.
설명하기엔 너무 지쳤어요.
You just ate sand, okay?
꼬맹이 진짜 엄청난 모험 하나 놓쳤어.
덕분에 방금 귀에 마지막 남은 모래알갱이가 떨어져 나갔네요.
Thank her. The senators look at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening, grinning. There is no way to know what we will be facing here at District 16, where P Corp was located, but we got this right. The same faith I saw in the Faust, who believes in uncertainty, rises within me too. I looked up to Faust only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. She smiles like Mona Lisa. Time to go find ourselves another golden bough. And that is Intervalo 6.5 concluded. Let's go. And I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. Goddamn. The dream ending. And the fourth Walpurgis night. Oh! And pool, baby! Yes! Wait, I wanna hear the music over there. Very Alice in Wonderland. Well. One, two, there we go. Gamba time. Yep, it is Gamba time. Congrats. Thanks. Welcome to Gado 7. Thanks a lot. Yes! Come on, come on. Fuck! I got... No way! I started... No fucking way. I started here and I got here as a top. Man, kill me. Why did I start it here if that was gonna happen? Fuck! Don't kill the... Why did you do this to me? That was a waste of 400 shards right there. If I had earned... If I was a little bit more patient. Fuck my life with this shit. Oh, the pain in my heart cannot be described right now. Hey, I got also Ryosho again. I got two. But I have both of them. Man, you cannot make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. So this is where my streamer luck went. So this is where my streamer luck went all day. Now guys, I found my streamer luck. Oh, I could have gotten Queen of Hatred yesterday if I knew that I was gonna get Manager of La Mancha Land tonight. Fuck me. I got glob blocked 2 once after I started here. Yep, that was a roller coaster indeed. Welcome to Kato 7. You're gonna have a bloody good time. Oh, it already started in a high note, the highest, when winning 2 double zeros, which you already have. Pain and agony. Yeah, I want to exchange the Ryosho for my Mersault. I got 3 Mersault on the gacha. Yes, I would gladly do that. Why is it only 50 shards? Could it not be 100? You know, just saying. Because hey, if you think about it, I wasted the shards on Don Quixote to get something that I got now, and I got back only 50. So basically, I just wasted 350 shards. This is what's happened. Oh. This is one of the most painful repeat offender I've seen. Yep. So we do Walpurgis real quick or sleep. I cannot really. I can't. I have been playing for 6.5 hours. Sorry for that. I'm really tired, and I did woke up very early tonight. Yesterday. By now it's 3:30 a.m. So yesterday I woke up very early. Close with 4 Jeong offices. My yeah, for 1 temple. Yeah. So this is where my Ryoshu went. 401 pulls. Exactly. Exactly. This is where your Ryoshu went. Should have started Wool Purges done. Yep. That's what I should have done. I made the wrong call. I didn't anticipate that I would have gotten the manager of La Mancha land. That was such a fucking waste. That was genuinely such a fucking waste. Now, like, all the happiness that I had yesterday, I lost it in this very moment. God damn it. Nah, it's all good. You should sleep and think of Don's feet. You can go ahead and think of Don's feet. I will think of Wutis's feet. What the fuck? Can we see your shards? Yeah, sure. Do you have any shards left? Not boxes, only shards, yes. You got 2 Don because she got 2 stinky feet. Man, shut the fuck up. You know, we know Collide has a foot. Man, shut the fuck up. There is no... look, I generally do not... Well, you know what? Go fuck yourself. I will not even deny it, not because I can't, but because I know that you will not listen. So go fuck yourself. It's as simple as that. The idea of actually feed being a fetish is something that, look at that, 65 shards. Oh fuck my fucking. Well, okay. 71. I could shard for a Ryoshu again. Maybe. If I feel like it. Next time's the charm, I guess. I knew he had a foot face. It wasn't Don's, but it was I mean, yeah, sure. 167 pulls time out to Collider. Shit! I guess I have to time out myself, huh? Almost 67. Man, shut the hell up. How many smile shards? How many? How many? 23. 23 smile shards. Yeah. We did got one more new smile, that's why. We got the where is she? The Jeong's office rep. That's why. Man, I could have gotten... Fuck me. I could have gotten Queen of Hatred and then I would have earned the manager of La Mancha land. What a fucking troll this was tonight. Oh, well. That's right. I have to do 1 excavation and 1 thread excavation. Actually... Nah, I could do it on my own time tomorrow. Tomorrow, unfortunately, is Saturday, so I will not stream. I will probably go out with friends. I'll see you all next time, okay? Which is probably on Sunday, but it's not gonna be Limbus, unfortunately. I have to catch up a little bit with Arknight's Enfield. I will most definitely return as soon as possible to Limbus because I really want to get into Kato 7, okay? So basically, we are right outside the doorstep of, you know, of Peak. And I cannot wait to get in, you know? Are you going to shard Ryoshu? Yes, perhaps. Perhaps. Today's been a good day for memes. Indeed. You have thread to Opti stuff, I think. I probably do, yeah. Me sharding Thumb Salt and getting him in the next pool. Yeah, that is pain. Best stream for my best wife. Fair. The cliffhanger will haunt you. Yeah, I know, but I don't mind. I don't mind. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. I am really tired. I really need to get some shut-eye. Thank you so much, Utis. I'll see you too next time, okay? Anyway, bye-bye, everyone. Have a good weekend and stay safe, okay? Bye-bye. Later. See ya.